Hey everyone, Eddie here. Thank you to everyone for the support over the past month that we've gone through. It's been a pretty big month. It actually went by pretty quick too. We still have a couple of days left, but got some really good updates, and I'm really looking forward to next month. I have actually a lot of ideas upcoming, and I want to get back into some series that I was doing. And yeah, I'm looking forward to testing out the live streams here. I did a poll in regards to my normal roguelike style. I know I've been doing a lot of the Pokemon Nuzlocke, which has been super fun. Still going to try to do those on Wednesdays until we complete it. Hopefully we can. It's been a lot of fun. We've gone through quite a few runs, but the current run that we're going through is really fun. So I am hoping we can at least get to all of the 8 gym leaders and make one attempt at the Elite Four on that. So if you're interested in the Pokemon Nuzlocke randomizer for Fire Red, those will be on Wednesdays, and then I'm going to be doing my roguelike live streams Saturdays and Sundays. So this will be a test. I did a poll, and everyone, majority said Saturday and Sunday. Saturday won out, but I had some stuff to do yesterday. So we're going to do a test and see how it goes, see how many individuals we get. I just want to try to pick a day where majority of my community would want to get together and just watch and play games as we go through, and we'll see what happens. So we're just going to dive right into some roguelikes because that is the point here of this stream. So I have quite a few that I want to get through. I've actually really been enjoying Temtem Swarm lately. I really enjoy this game. I never played the original Temtem. I've heard good and bad things, but being a roguelike and bullet hell lover, this one's really good. And the 1.0 is going to be coming out here pretty soon. So I want to do a run in this first, and then we'll see how many individuals we get. And then we'll probably switch into a couple other roguelikes, some that were recommended by viewers and some that I've had on my list that I want to try. And then, of course, I think we'll end with 1 or 2 Sephiria runs, as that is the bread and butter, I feel, of my channel at this current time. So, again, thank you to everyone who shows up. Thank you to everyone for the support, and for everyone who watches the VOD. Please feel free to comment and like. Thank you so much. All right, let me grab my controller. I did start a few minutes early just because I was ready to go. I made a really good cup of dark roast coffee, so I felt that I was ready just to dive into this. So we're just going to get right into this. Let's see here. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. Yeah, for some reason the audio wasn't clicking through, but now we're good. Oh, because it counted as off screen. I see. Ah, Surya. Hello, Surya. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Is it still Sunday for you, Surya? I think it is. Maybe. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Yeah, this is the one I just unlocked, so I wonder if I want to try this one or if I just want to do like a straight up run. Reduces the Temtem's HP by 80 to deal massive damage to all enemies in sight. Resin that damages and traps enemies in an area. You know what? Let's try. It's usually a little difficult to start with a new Temtem, although they do give you Pansuns to begin. So I guess I could do that. Increase the speed, and then we can at least get a dash. We definitely want at least 1 dash. What else do we have? Is there healing items restore? This is a revive type of Temtem here. Well, we definitely want damage, so I guess we'll go this route. What type of damage is it? Range classic attacks, reduces cooldown. Oh, it has mental type of attacks. Okay. Is this locked? Oh, it's deal 32 damage and continue in a single match. Okay. I'm doing amazing. Also looking forward to Scourgebringer Game 2. Yep, I'm going to be playing that actually right after this. I just figure I didn't know how many individuals were going to come in. I did start a little bit early, but I figured this is always a good game just to kind of get the blood flowing, right? Kind of get everything set up and go through. So I'm excited to try it too. I'm always nervous to try new things live. Mainly due to volume and video. I've had like a couple of times where I've tried something new and it doesn't work out on live, so I know that's just kind of disappointing. So I do work really hard to ensure that I have good audio and video for all of my content, and I do get a lot of praise for that. So I am grateful to hear that, because I do put a lot of effort into that. So that's always the one nerve-wracking thing, is just to kind of be like, well, is this going to be good audio and video-wise? So I guess we'll see. Increase the numbers of gears that can be equipped. Okay, is there anything else damage-related? That's the area. Oh, there's a range. What's this one? Number of techniques. I guess we need one in here. That's the health, that doesn't matter. The area of techniques. I think we're good. Let's try out this new Temtem and see what happens. All right, we're probably going to need the easiest stage, though. All right, let's do this one. I think I left the hacking on, actually, too. Whoops. That's all right. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine. All right. So this is Temtem Swarm for anyone who doesn't know. Roguelike bullet hell here. What even is our technique? Oh, okay. Does a little swarm there. Oh, it's very slow. Reinforced net. I mean, this seems new, so let's try that. That might be a buff here to some. Oh, here we go. Tentacle slash. All right, there we go. Get something to attack extra with. Wow, we are zippy with this Temtem. Holy. Riez the Great. I actually like how you phrased out your name. Oh, yes. I do remember you just commented not too long ago. Hi, this is my first time I managed to catch your stream, actually. Oh, thank you so much for it. This is actually the first time I've done a live stream on Sunday. I've done a few on Saturday, but recently I just did a poll on my YouTube and Discord. Rise. I hope I'm saying that right. Rise. And a lot of individuals loved Saturday and Sunday. Unfortunately, I had some stuff to do yesterday, and I already had planned. Well, I promised Tom, who is a longtime viewer, that I would do the build that Tom requested. But so I did that yesterday as a viewer build, and I had a lot of stuff to do yesterday, so I didn't do the live stream. So I'm testing it out to see the waters. Everyone said Saturday and Sunday early hours work for them, so we're gonna test it out and see how it goes. But regardless, I'm looking forward to get back to roguelike. I know I've been doing a lot of the Pokemon, but to be honest, the Fire Red Nuzlocke has been a lot of fun, so I think I'm gonna stick to that on Wednesdays and then just do Saturday and Sunday for roguelikes unless something else changes. So I should be streaming 3 days a week now, live streaming early morning, 4 a.m. Eastern. So it seems like that's when a lot of individuals are on. So appreciate you coming by at the very least to say hello. So we'll be doing some other roguelikes and Sephiria runs for sure. I know that's what everyone is waiting for, is the Sephiria runs, but it's nice to try some new things. I'm going to try a new game as well that Surya here in the chat has recommended as well. So, and to be fair, Surya has recommended some very good roguelikes. So I still got to get back into Voidigo. The only issue with Voidigo, which is not an issue, but it's just, I don't know. I'm trying to enjoy the game without looking too much into certain things, but I feel like I do because I don't know what to unlock in the camp. I feel like I started in one area and now I don't know what direction or which way I should go to unlock the stuff in the camp. Because I do want to try new characters, but I don't really know. Because it's very vague in that game. It's all it really states is just unlock more stuff in the camp, and then it'll unlock. And I'm like, okay, but which but which direction should I go to have the best outcome? That's kind of where I'm at, but that game is a lot of fun, though. That is a fun game. We may dive into Voidigo today, but we'll see. I usually try to stream for about 4 hours, if at all possible. But we'll see. We'll see what happens today. Today is all about having fun and testing out the waters for the live stream for the weekends. So I don't mind doing this on the weekends, especially at this time. So, oh, okay. So that's the ultimate. So we do sacrifice a lot of health. So we probably should look at health stuff then. All right, we want this to get that back, though. This will increase damage. Let's grab that. It's very interesting. All right. So this Temtem has a blast attack. So we sacrifice health to do all-out damage. Might be something once we get this character up that we would want to increase the damage or the potential of that move, right? So if I do it again, will I hurt myself? Kind of want to try. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, so we're going to need some healing here. All right, so this Temtem is going to want some healing kind of stats and some good defense and some HP. Understood. Okay, this could be powerful once we get higher levels, I feel. We'll see. It's also very dangerous to be low level, especially when you're starting off with a new Temtem, because essentially you're starting off with a fresh skill tree. All right, let's go get some stuff here. Oh boy. Yeah, we can't ult. If we ult again, it's over. I don't think we have... Do we have a revive? Maybe we do. Maybe we have 1 or 2 revives on this. That actually makes it difficult. Because, like, right now, I want to ult, but I would... Actually, hold on a second here. Start with 1 revive. Every time the Temtem consumes a revive, their max health increases. So we want to try to continue on with our revive. So let me see the ultimate. Let me see. So reduces our HP by 80 to deal massive damage. Oh boy. Okay. Kind of need fruit like ASAP here. Sephiria says, unlock Botanica by getting dark shards visible in top right side so you can go down near wall and asking for 8 shards, I think. Well, there is one next to the tent that's asking for 8 shards. The other ones are asking for 12. So is that what you mean by that, Sephiria? And then Sephiria says, Eddie, if you like to do a companion run in Voidigo, you can choose character and unlock her second power up, which also allows her to start for a camp. That's what I want. And I wanted to actually do a video. I got a lot of good response from the first Voidigo that I did, which is really cool. Seems like a lot of individuals love that game, so that was really cool to see. And then Sephiria says, you can get Dark Shard by defeating bosses. Yeah. Well, that's what I've been doing. I have a few still collected. I unlocked some stuff, but it didn't do anything. So that's why I was thinking I need to maybe look at a guide to see. But if you're talking about the 8 that's right next to the tent, then that's what I'll go for, because there was an 8 to the left that I could unlock, and then I think there was a couple of 12s that I needed to go through. So if that's what you mean, then that's what I'll try to go for. Resin trap. Yeah, but that game's a lot of fun. There's also a couple of new roguelikes that just came out to 1.0, which is why I've been getting back into this, because this week Temtem Swarm 1.0 releases. I'm really interested in seeing how that's going to go, especially with the new Temtem. So this is a very fun bullet hell roguelike. Surya says, I think it might be 12 shards. I will check. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, whatever is the best method to get new characters, especially that one, because everyone knows, and if you don't, well, you're about to. I'm a big summoner fan in any game, RPG, roguelike, fantasy, any character class that allows you to do any type of companions or summons, I'm all about. I love that style of play. It's just, and I think that just comes from me enjoying creature collectors, right? So you can have other creatures to do your bidding for you. I really enjoy that. Rai says, this Temtem seems like an explosion merchant so far. Yeah, I mean, I just unlocked this one. Should I get rid of something to get a little bit more for this? No, I think we're okay. Let's just keep going with the duration of the trap. Because I knew I was missing one Temtem, because I know there's 2 that are supposed to be unlocked in 1.0 from what I heard. And I kept thinking to myself, I'm like, what do I need to do? So I actually looked up on the wiki. And apparently you had to revive. To unlock this egg, you needed to revive in one stage 3 times in a single match. So I was like, well, that's why I never unlocked it, because the other eggs, you have to defeat bosses in order to get them. So I was like, okay, well, that's very different. And now I see why. This is a revive style Temtem. Very interesting. All the Temtems have very interesting styles to them. My favorite right now is Inky. That's my favorite. So fun to play. I don't know if Inky is actually a really good Temtem in the Temtem game. Again, I haven't played it, but yeah, that so far is my favorite. Wow, we actually unlocked this. Let's see. Wow, McFrogger is actually up this early in the morning. McFrogger's actually on my time. They're also a content creator. My best friend, known them since high school. What are you doing up at 4 a.m.? Thomas, hello. Hello, Thomas. Thank you for coming by to say hello. Rai says, that makes sense. So it's a fresh skill tree. Yeah, this is a fresh skill tree. I put some points because when you unlock a new Temtem, you do get some pack suns towards them. So I use some stuff to get like the bases, a dash, some increase in base attack and so forth. So I did that. I still have some extra because each Temtem has their own skill tree, but at the same time, you do get collective pack suns to go across each one. So I'm kind of going off of that right now. I mean, this is an epic, so let's do that. I want to try to get more of this crease here. And they said every time you revive with this, you do get... let's see. You do get more health increase, so I'm going to have to see exactly how that works, too. We can get more tentacles, or we can get our gear up to legendary. Kind of want to get this up to legendary. Okay, here's the other mini boss here. Let's see. Can we actually do some damage to this? Sharp leaf. Yeah, well, we need sharp leaf. We need some type of blades of energy that pierces through enemies. I like this one. Waves that lowers the enemy's armor. I mean, we're close to finishing that. Sharp leaf ranged. I actually think we'll just keep what we have right now. We'll do the reinforced net. If I feel like we're not doing nearly as much damage, we'll try and do another move style attack, but we'll see what happens here. I may have to use my ultimate, but we'll see. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mean, when the tentacles, when that thorns and tentacles hit, actually does quite a bit of damage, but this mini boss is moving quite quickly here. Uh-oh. There we go, we got him. All right, now we just gotta have to survive to get the chest. Okay. There we go. Mafraro says, hey, had a Red Bull too late in the night, but upside to not going to bed is catching an Eddie stream. Oh, thank you for saying that. Well, I look forward to, in a couple of weeks, we got our D&D. I'm really looking forward to that because I've been working like crazy, and I actually set up my schedule to where I can have my cheat day on the next D&D night, so I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, so we got a couple of events towards the top, so I'm going to see if I can head towards that way. Okay, I'm feeling a little more confident that we got our health back, because that was kind of scary. So I feel like the ultimate is a little bit more situational than some of the other ultimates that they have. I mean, unless we can increase heavily our HP and our HP recovery, I think actually this Temtem could be broken then if we could do that. See, Surya says, the Voidigo character unlock costs 12, and I have sent a pic in Discord for your reference just in case. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll definitely check that out. I appreciate you looking into that for me. I'll definitely look. Let's see. Let's do this one first. Gotta go fast. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to have enough damage. Yeah, this is when you start realizing how low your Temtem is. I might have to ult here just so I could try to do this event. Let's see. Increase the duration of the slow effects. Trapped condition. I mean, they're all okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it because I need to do these events so that way I can get some more heavy items here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so close. We still might die here. Oh goodness. Oh, no fruit in that box, unfortunately. Oh, this is such a risky... Oh, my. Uh-oh. Okay, we got a box up this way. How do I get there without perishing here? I need fruit, desperately. And we have a box down below, too. Okay, that was good XP, though. Healing 1 extra life. I mean, that's pretty big for this one, right? Rise says, maybe you'll get high-speed regen on the skill tree. Yeah, I'll have to look. Some of the skill tree is locked until we hit 1.0, which, again, is this upcoming week. Sasu2319 has joined us. Says, what game is this? This is Temtem Swarm. So it's based off the game Temtem, but in a roguelike bullet hell. I personally haven't played Temtem, Again, I heard mixed things, but I'm a big fan of creature collectors. But this Swarm-like, the Bullet Hell, is very good. And it's currently in early access, but it's going to come out on 1.0 this week. So that's why I've been playing it a little bit more than I normally have. I'm really excited to see what they add. 2 extra lives. So now if we lose a life, we should gain HP. Oh, that was nice. We got a peach. Oh, boy. The tentacles are really good, but I don't know. They seem a little bit slow. We'll have to see. Maybe once we get plus tentacles, we'll be okay. I feel like I'm not as fast anymore, though. Well, that's going to help. That's our magnet right there. All right, let's get Psywave up. Expanding Force. Yeah, I'm kind of considering Sharp Leaf, but I don't know what I would substitute out. I mean, this is doing 18 to 24. We'll see. Vamp Survivor style game. Yep. There are a ton out there. And as you'll see... Oh, there's another magnet there. We'll keep that one as we progress here. Grab this box. Get some good levels up. Does it have meta progression? By the way, I've been following you for quite a bit. Didn't know you streamed. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, I stream usually once a week. I got really big into the Pokemon Nuzlocke run, so I've been doing that for a few weeks now. And I kind of miss doing just the roguelike. So my schedule has changed work-wise. And I'm up this early anyways, and it seems like a lot of my viewers are up because of time difference. So I did a poll, and a lot of viewers liked the time frame of early Saturday, Sunday streams. So I'm going to start doing that for roguelikes. I'll be on for Saturdays and Sundays early on at this time for a few hours to do some more streaming. So I should be streaming about 3 times a week now, on top of doing my normal 5 to 6 videos through the week of roguelike and other content that I like to do. So if you like the live streams, definitely like and comment. It does help me out, so I appreciate it. And yeah, let me know what everyone wants to see on the streams, of course. So I do recommended games as well from suggestions from viewers. After this, I'm going to try one that Surya here has recommended. So I'm a little nervous to try it, but at the same time excited because it is a new style game. So we'll see how it turns out here. And then, of course, we're going to get into some Sephiria runs, which is what I would say probably what I'm known for best as far as roguelikes go, besides playing roguelikes and creature collectors and RPGs. Sephiria is definitely my favorite game currently that I've been playing. And they just recently had a large update, which was insane, so I've been having a ton of fun with it. It's been very cool. All right, I'm actually going to... this one's actually closer, so we'll just do this one really quick. This is an easy one. We'll just get some extra Pansuns here. Oh, we get the Synergy Psywave Plus here. Perfect. What game are you trying next? I am trying... Oh boy, what is it called again, Surya? Scourgebringer, I think. Yeah, Scourgebringer, I believe it's called. Yeah, it was a game that was recommended by longtime viewer and subscriber Surya. Which, funny enough, in my Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke randomizer run that I'm doing, if anyone's interested in that, I have a playlist, and I do those on Wednesday. I made Surya my rival in that game, so it's actually pretty funny. But yeah, I'm going to try out Scourgebringer, and then I think, depending on time, we may try one more game, because I have quite a few that I'm interested in. Otherwise, we'll go right into Sephiria runs. So I know everyone enjoys those runs, and when we do them live, it's fun too because I can kind of get everyone's opinion on the choices to make and not make. So those are always fun to do live. We can create a character and a build together. You just never know what you're gonna get. All right, let's see. Oh, the next box is way up there, but there is one here to the left. Since this was a little further, let's just try to grab this one really quick. I'm actually shocked we survived this long. This is going to be an interesting Temtem to master, I feel. Holy, this is a journey. I'm missing a lot of XP for this. Oh, and here comes the boss. But I feel like we should actually do some decent damage now, so long as the tentacles can hit. And the thorns. I think the thorns is my best move. I'll have to check. Ooh, that was nice too. Rai says Sephiria is really good. To be fair, the devs learned a lot from Dungreen. My brother has been obsessed ever since he played the demo way back. Yeah, Sephiria is amazing. That game has literally taken over my life, and all for the better. One, I love that game. It makes me happy. It's very well done for a roguelike. I'm a huge fan of Dungreen. I love Dungreen. I have hundreds of hours in it. And when I heard they were making a similar style game, but it was more action-based, I was all in. I've been playing since day one, even when the demo was released. And 400 plus hours later, over 100 videos later, and over 1,000 subscribers later, that game has really just been amazing. So, and I'm happy that a game that I really enjoy, a lot of individuals like watching me play. And the cool thing is, which I think is so cool to see, a lot of individuals have stated that they've learned about Sephiria from my videos and gave it a shot. That's probably one of the coolest things ever that I get to hear from new viewers, is that they got to try out Sephiria because they watched my videos. That's just a really cool thing to see, because not only did they enjoy my content enough to give the game a shot, but to give a game like that recognition is really awesome. So I'm pretty happy when I see comments like that. Sasu says, I personally love your Sephiria runs. They feel very fresh. Yeah, I try. It's so funny because a lot of individuals praise me for hanging on to so many roguelikes and continuing on with the roguelikes. But the thing is, roguelikes do keep things fresh because you could try so many things. However, I feel Sephiria over any other game that I have played in a roguelike style. You could do so much. But then I went ahead and took it further and decided to add my own characters and lore to it. And boy, did that skyrocket everything. Like that actually made... I think that's why I have so many hundreds of hours in the game. Because if you create a character, you can create, let's say, a personality. And essentially, it could have a similar build to another style that someone else has done. But that character will not be the same as the character that you ran in that previous build. So that, I feel, is what truly makes the beauty of Sephiria so likable. So if you have a little bit of imagination, it's awesome. So I'm happy that individuals like my lore and backstories. And the fact that a lot of viewers make their own now and request them, that's the coolest part. Because I feel like I made something unique, you know? I mean, I have no credit towards anything towards the game because that's all the devs. But as far as creating something fresh like that kind of style is really cool. So I do like that. Sasu said, that's actually me. I tried out Sephiria because of you. Oh, that's awesome. See, that I love to hear that. That's really, really cool to hear. Because I do put a lot of fun into that game. I mean, it's a really cool game to play, and I enjoy it. So it does get sad when games start becoming dull, you know? And I think over time that does happen. But there are a few games over time that you can consistently go back and you just enjoy them. So I wanted to ensure that Sephiria was always fresh and fun. And I mean, those devs, they nailed that game so well. There's so much to do in that game, let alone just creating your own style of builds. It's so good. That's not what you want right before a boss. Yikes. All right, we're going to need some major fruit here. Please be a fruit in this case. Oh, nope, but we got a magnet. Holy, that's scary. Okay, we did ask for fruit, so I might as well pick up the cherry there. Oh, we got some speed. There's a dragon fruit over that way. Summoning circle. Oh, summoning circle is kind of scary because there's so many enemies, and I'm already low health. Although, if I do revive, I do get increased HP on my next one. So maybe that's not so bad. Right? Maybe that's not so bad. Maybe I should try the technique. I think I have 3 revives, maybe 4. Wow, that did a lot of damage. All right, let's see. We're going to try it. Oh my goodness, how did we do that? Okay. Well, we didn't lose a revive, so that's kind of good, but we're still low health. But we know in the back pocket we have a couple revives, so I think I'm actually going to head... Oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot of XP we're going to leave behind. There is a magnet here, but I kind of want to wait right before the boss. Is that greedy? That might be. I do have greedy playstyle sometimes. Oh my. I would love to see what the Thorns Plus would be like. Maybe I'll get that after the fact. Yeah, because I think that's actually how it works. I think if you have an ability used the first time, you need to level it up all the way. And then once you level it up, then you unlock their plus. I'm almost positive. It's been so long since I've played a new Temtem, so I'm almost positive that's how it works. Okay, we got some cherries up top. All right. All right, the boss is about to spawn in, so let's get the cherries going. I'm going to grab the magnet to pick up whatever was left over, and then I'm going to head over to this armor here. All right, here we go. Ooh, okay, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping to the boss. It's kind of scary. We're almost there, though. We're actually, okay, we're doing some decent damage here. I think one more ult and some burst here will be okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's okay. We have a revive. We have 5 revives. This Temtem is crazy. Oh my goodness, that is insane. Yeah, our resin trap and our roots definitely did the most damage. Yeah, tentacles was okay. I think I would try Magical Leaf over Tentacles next time. Or Beta Burst. Beta Burst was... And look, we had Psywave Plus. Although Psywave Plus is more close range, right? So maybe that's why. Not a bad first attempt, though. And we did it at hack level 2. So not a bad one. Not a bad. Lucas is here joining. I started Sephiria also because of you. Thank you for that. Oh, you're welcome, Lucas. Thank you. Greedy, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Well, when you have 5+ lives, look at all of this. Holy, that's amazing. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing on my off time. Okay, that was fun. That was a good start to the stream. We're going to go into another game, though. We're going to go into a new game, so bear with me, everyone, here. We're going to start... This is recommended by Surya here, Scourgebringer. Let's see. Scourgebringer. All right, I have not tried this game, so if the volume is too loud, please let me know. Right now it sounds okay. Screen shake? Please no. Oh, they support ultra wide? That is pretty cool. Did that just break everything? Uh-oh. Hold on a sec, everyone. Everything just flashed insanely. Just want to make sure we're good. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Are we good? Did that just take away everything? Hold on a second here. It's not coming up. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on a sec. Maybe... Yeah, that just absolutely stopped everything. Okay, hold on. Let me exit. Oh, boy. See, this is why I don't like trying new games on stream. I have no idea how they're going to turn out. I've had this happen a couple of times when I've tried new games. All right, hold on a sec. All right, so it's probably because we went the full screen. Did it show up? I should have probably looked if it was borderless or not. Yeah, it does not. Maybe I should go windowed. Hold on a sec. Let me try something here. Graphics, full screen, borderless. Okay. Okay, we can see that one. Can we do this one and apply it? Why is it off screen though? Oh boy. Hang on, everybody. Technical difficulties. I think maybe I have to play it windowed. Why? That's a bit odd. Can I... If I full screen it, does it ruin everything? No? It's if I go full screen, it just... What about borderless? It doesn't like borderless either. Alright, I guess we'll try it this way. For the sake of trying the game, all right, everything is mid for volume, so I think we're okay. Scourgebringer is a challenging game, but fear not. The game uses an adaptive difficulty system which scales with your skill to smooth out your experience. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Lucas says, "Don't stress." Yeah, I know. That's why I spend a good 10 to 15 minutes when I start a new game to ensure the video and audio is good before I create content for it, because I've seen so many individuals with bad audio or bad video, and at the very least, even if I don't get very many views, I want everyone to leave saying, well, at least that video had good quality audio and video, right? That's what I always try to strive for. If you're looking for the raw deal, you can disable the adaptive difficulty in the accessibility settings at any given time. Let's just do it how it was intended. Let's see. Again, if it's too loud, please let me know. We don't know where it came from. We lost the dates and places the scriptures of those dark times. Oh, we got to read fast here. It destroyed the cities. We still roam their remains. It killed countless. Now we are so few. It moves and travels as we move and flee. Oh, that looks kind of crazy. It's like a portal. We call it the Scourgebringer. Some ventured in it, hoping to find answers, but no one has ever returned from its depths. Oh, okay. Kyra, go forth, child. You are the strongest of us all. Okay. We are Kyra then, I suppose. Discover what unspeakable sin that we have committed. Face the ordeal. Change the judgment. Okay. The Scourgebringer awaits. Okay, so the Scourgebringer is the portal that we go into. Understood. The unknown. Okay, here we go. Wow. First impressions. Holy, the pixel art is so good. Hostile environment detected. Enabling anti-threat protocols. Proceed with caution. Okay. Wow. I love pixel art games. Okay, we got a little scroll up. What's our attack here? Well, we can't attack just yet, so I guess we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Tutorial mode. Here we go. I'm sure they're going to tell us. Oh, okay. We could just jump up there. What do the bells signify? Okay, down A. Yeah, this is tutorial area. Okay. Lockdown in progress. Unknown threat spotted. Suggesting dispatch using force to lift the lockdown. All right. Holy, this has some pretty cool combat. Is there more of that? Do we only use sword? Out of range enemies, suggesting dash attacks to reach distant threats. Okay. Do we have infinite dashes? The music is pretty hype. Caution, you can be harmed during dash attacks. Okay. Long reach required to exit, suggesting combine of a double jump with a dash. Understood. Weakness analyze. A heavy smash attack will be very effective if timed properly. Okay. Uh-oh. So why wouldn't we just do smash all the time? Like, do we have no limit to it? Interesting. Is that too loud? I think when the music comes on, it does get... The audio gets pretty heavy, but if it is too loud, please let me know. I don't want anyone to suffer. Enabling long-range armaments. Blast.32 units can fire bullets with energy. Energy refills with the strength of user impacts. Okay. Interesting. Suggesting using close combat force to refill the blast. Okay, so the more we attack, the more we refill. Weapon refill. Long-range bullets available. Blast for rapid disposal. Oh, so we do it. It's not automatic. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If you wish to survive, take the blood. If you want the ordeal, take the blood. If you seek judgment, take the blood. The blood grants power. The power to create chaos. Seek power. All right, so I guess blood is what you want in this. Okay, there's blood. And then it looks like a Dragon Ball. No idea what it does. All right. The combat is really cool in this game, I will say. Quantum distortions detected. Analyzing. Identification of a portal to an unknown place. Possible exit. Enabling map sensors. All right. The entangled ingress. Oh, okay. Arriving at unknown location. High density of threats detected. Extreme caution applies. Okay. Let's go down first. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that only did 1 HP? Clear your first fight. Oh, okay. Wow, I thought that did more damage. That only did 1 HP. That made me feel like I took a ton of damage. Sephiria says the yellow orb unlocks skills in skill tree. Oh, goodness. There's a skill tree? Where's that at? I guess we'll see later. Uh-oh. I'm taking way too much damage, huh? Oh, those are spikes. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Okay, we can't go down that way. Wow, I lost so much health. I mean, the robot did tell us that the dash, we can receive... Ow. Yeah, I'm playing way too hardcore, I think. I think I need to just relax a little bit. It's kind of hard because the music goes so hard as well. You want to just go in and dive and attack. There's got to be a healing fountain or something. Vault seal. Quantum distortions detected beyond. All right, so I guess we can't just unlock that. Okay. Sephiria says, also smash stuns bigger enemies, which allows you to combo more effectively. Well, I guess I'm going to need that since I am dying here. Oh, is that the boss? Oh, I'm seeing that on the map now. Maybe that's the boss. We may not even make it to the boss. Alright. Yeah, the dash is the way. What's this? Maybe this is a healer? Oh, is this the roguelike? Enemies have 25% less life. 10% less on bosses. Gives back all HP, all ammunitions, and recharges the Fury if unlocked. Wait, gives back all... So I want this, right? Because I'm low on health. I mean, this sounds really good, but... 5% more damage per missing HP. Pick your first gift of blood. Okay. Oh, and there it is at the top left. Okay, I see. Interesting. So, how do we go back? Oh, here it is. There it is. All right, there's an area over here. All right, we just got full health. Let's try not to lose it all. Okay, projectiles can go through the enemies. Fun to know. Uh-oh. Yikes. At least we only lose 1 HP when we get hit. I guess that's a plus. Oh my goodness, I forgot about my blast too. Wow, I lost way too much health there. I forgot about the blast from my blast.32. Seismic activity detected. Disposing of this threat might have unblocked an exit. Do I get to pick both of these or only one? Fully reloads, increases damage to stunned enemies. Oh, I get to pick up both. Okay, cool. That's a little unfortunate. I lost so much health, but just like me to lose that much, of course. Maybe I should just go straight to the boss before I lose more health. Wow, how did I reach that stun? Ow. What is this? Gives back 2 HP. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need all the help I can get here. This is the projectile one. Just trying to be cautious of the spikes. That got me into trouble in that first area. Still got hit. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Please tell me there's health here. Nope, there's just more enemies. Rice says the air stalls you can do in this game are fun. Yeah, the combat is really fun. It's very fluid, but boy, do I take a lot of damage. They're like, listen, we're not just going to have you just dash and kill everything. That wouldn't be fun. We're going to have you take lots of damage as you do these dashes. I have been using more of my my blast, though, so that's good. I mean, there is an area here. Clear a room with at least 3 enemies in without touching the floor. Nice, see? Well, I'm glad we went this way. Uh-oh. That was scary. We can keep going. I'm hoping to find more health somewhere. Oh, it looks like there's blood down below. Unless that's something else. Holy, we got a bunch of stuff here. Exploration complete. Loot has been maximized. Oh, you get a bonus if you explore the whole area. Okay, that's pretty cool. Increases sword damage, increases damage to stun, and gives back 2 HP. Beautiful. Okay, that's a good incentive. I like that because I do like exploring everything. Welcome, dear. What is a young girl like you doing in a place like this? The ordeal. Right, right. How noble of you. Hee hee. Well, I may be of help. Is this the merchant? I'm Greed. What a beautiful name for a merchant. To serve you. Wandering merchant and series blood amateur. What could make you happy? Have a look. Don't be shy. Okay. Oh, and I don't take money. I want those shiny droplets of yours. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, we can't get that. Empty slot. Pulse laser. Disgusting. Please make it disappear. A cucumber. Gives back 1 HP and fully reloads. I mean, might as well. Just to get the 1 HP. Should we just take the disgusting cucumber away from them? Make the world cucumber free. Wow. So the dev doesn't like cucumbers, apparently. Where does this show us where our dashes are? We only have 1 dash? Okay. I didn't know if there was an indicator for a cooldown somewhere. I was trying to look for one. All right, first boss. Let's see. Fully explore a realm. That we did. Okay. Apparently that's not what you want to do. I am so bad at dodging these projectiles. I probably should have tried to learn the moves before I went in and did all that. Let's see. Judge Body Boulder. Tough as rock. Minds it claps and staying calm. Yeah, I probably should have. That was a little too heavy, huh? The chiming tree. Okay, but let's see. It's all part of it, right? It's all part of the roguelike. Let's see. Welcome to the chiming tree. It's the tree who keeps us alive. Okay, interesting. Who am I? Garu, I guess. I'm from Expedition 6, or was that 16? Really? Expedition? Okay. You're not a seeker. Let's see. A warrior? Oh, well. I've been waiting here for an eternity to help the ones who need me that I remember. Now go. Blood. Blood is power. I need to think. The small glowing archer by the tree thinking. Oh, okay. I guess we just go then. What's this? Oh, this is the skill tree. Gives 1 more permanent XP or HP. We need that. Allows you to throw bullets back at enemies with the smash. That may be good. Surya says, prioritize unlocking the parry and skill tree. It makes runs much easier. Well, is this what you're talking about? The Lethal Club? Because if so, I would agree with you. Is this the one? I just want to make sure I unlock the correct stuff. Because I honestly would have gone for the HPs based upon that last run. Allows you to fast travel to any visited room for the map. Wow. Surya says yes. Okay, so Lethal Club. All right, we're going for Lethal Club based on the expertise of Surya. All right, so Smash is our Y. So anytime we see projectiles, we need to use Y. All right, let's do this. We went down last time. Let's see. Lots of directions to go here. Let's keep going down. Oh, okay. We found the merchant already. Increases max HP. We need 490. Okay, let's try to get... Oh, wait, what's this? Double shotgun? I wonder how significant the range weapons are in this. I mean, I do like shotguns. Yikes. My first opportunity to do the parry, and I fail. Well, I hit that one, but it was in the wrong direction. Yikes. Increases blast. Oh, I keep forgetting I have the blast damage, too. I guess I need to wait for it to use all of its projectiles before I try to do the blast. Because I think I'm doing it too early and I'm still getting hit by the leftovers. From what I'm seeing. I could be wrong. So I'm trying to wait to do the slam to get the parry, but... Okay, this is the boss. I wonder if it's the same boss for every area. Or if they change. Ow. Yikes. I'm actually doing worse than I did on my first attempt. I think that's because I'm trying to do the parry stuff now. At least we're lucky in finding all of these HP. I think I need to stop parrying. I don't think I'm good at the timing. Yikes. We did worse. Ooh. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do now. We're going to try again. I'm going to try not to parry and then maybe try to parry on the boss and see if I do better. I'm just going to go hardcore the way I was going before. What do they have? Gives back 3 HP. Mini nuke. 1,000? Is that even possible here? Uh-oh. Oh, this that eye again? Yikes, the spikes. Beat an enemy by throwing back a bullet. I mean, I was trying to do the parry on that one. It didn't look like it went very well. Okay. Well, if the parry makes the game easier and I'm failing at it, that that is a big indication. It's okay. It's practice. It's practice. That's all. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can do it here. Oh, never mind. I saw an opportunity. I took it. I didn't want to wait. Who is this? Zippos? Hello there. Need a new weapon? This is Zippos. It follows Master Greed's teaching. Twice as clever as you are. It cracked the code. More firepower, more boom. You get a weapon, survive longer. And say hi to Master Greed. Bullets have a chance to ignore enemy armor. Adds a modification slot to the equipped weapon up to a maximum of 3. Oh, there's modification slots as well. Yikes. Okay, well, let's see here. I blame the music. The music wants you to go very hardcore. It just wants you just to go in here. Getting heavy Doom vibes where you just want to bounce all over the place. I think there was a recover, though, at one of them, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. All right, just got to be a little more patient. Wow. I don't know how much more lucky we can get with getting all this HP back. I think the game sees that I'm struggling and is literally giving me the most HP possible back. I'll take it. I think I needed 400 for that. Oh, goodness. Ooh, I thought they were going to get me there. Yikes. No! I was defeated by the bat. The parry works much better in boss fights. The dash and smash works... Okay, Surya. Surya just wanted to see me struggle before giving me that bit of information. Okay, but we did get a Dragon Ball. Oh, wait. Do they have something more to say? Imminent death is a troubling experience. I never figured it out, how the timing chain brings us back. Well, it serves a monolith. It keeps us alive so we can endure this forever. So can I get the HP now? I can. Or allows you to fast travel. No, we're getting the HP. I need the extra HP. The accumulated blood converts into judge blood when going back to the tree. Creates a wave attack upon landing on the ground from a dash. Ground pound. That could be cool. That could be cool. All right, come on. The first round, we made it to the boss. We could do this. Oh, a new person. Psst, you're new, all right? The designs of the characters are really cool in this game, too, I have to say. Have you talked to Garu? You work with him? Good. I'm Peppy. I can see you need help. Here, take this. The game literally knows you're struggling. No, I don't want your blood. You shouldn't give it away. Blood is more than power. Take care. Holy. What? Okay, thank you. What did I just pick up? Can I see everything that I get? Okay. Wow, I just got a ton of stuff. Okay, we got a new weapon that I just wasted all of the bullets for, but that's okay. I think I got a shuriken too, it said. Detecting presence of Earth-based tech. Oh my goodness, I can't speak. Earth-based technology, suggesting investigation to retrieve information. Okay, that sounds like we need to go check that out. Oh, this? A testimony of the past can be archived with a Nexus computer. A log acquired. Mission report 1 replaying now. We must secure a way out. The colonel was wrong. The mirror is one way only. To hell with him. He can't even read our reports. End of log. Archiving file into Nexus. A computer that may come in useful. Garo might know about it. Okay. Find the Nexus computer. All right, cool. Found the Nexus computer, apparently. More shuriken. Oh, the kunai. So increased damage plus 15. Reveals the entire map. Whoa, okay. Oh, wow, yeah, so there's some blood up here. So we're literally in the bottom area where there's nothing. Gotcha. Okay. This game is great. I'm actually sad I'm not playing it when it's still on sale. I mean, I guess to support the devs, you would want to go full price. But to be honest, I mean, you're still supporting the devs by playing the game and keeping it alive. But this is a very, very good game. I don't understand. Okay. All right, I guess maybe we need an encryptor or something to read that. Surya says, the game has adaptable difficulty, so it gives you items and makes it easier if you're struggling. It happened to me too. Yeah, that is true. It did say that at the beginning. I think that's cool. I was obviously struggling because I was trying to do the parry, but you know what? I'll take it. I think that's very cool because it allows you to learn the game a little bit more too. Because I also feel a lot of time in games with difficulty, especially in roguelikes, if you're not used to roguelikes, especially, I would say, because you need to know that you're going to die. That's the part of roguelikes. It's always inevitable. You're going to die. That's the point. But if you are struggling, usually a lot of individuals will quit and they won't want to try again. But that's a really good incentive. I like that. Okay, this is just to get to the boss. I should have seen that because we have the map unlocked. Oh my goodness, you could stay on the wall? What? Wait a minute. So that entire time on that boss fight, I could have just stayed on the wall? No way. Okay. Wow, the bat got me. That was pretty unfortunate that the bat got me. Of all the enemies. What was this again? Increases damage to stun. Okay, that's good. This is... What was this again? Was this to get an item? It was. Okay. Increase the invulnerability time between 2 hits. Increases the reach of smash. Enemies have 25% less life. Let's do that. Since we're doing better this one, let's do that one. What's this? Find a secret room. Okay, I found out what it is. Increase damage to stun enemies. Okay. So this is our indicator, I think, for what we have for stun and stuff. So we still have 15% increased attack, which is pretty good. Oh, aren't we supposed to give the computer to them? So you talk to Peppy. How lucky of you. Next time you see him, let him know that I want to talk to him too. Hee hee hee. What a pleasure to see you again. Wait, was this who we were supposed to bring the computer to? I thought it was. I don't have enough. I would love to get the kunai again, but I don't know if I'm going to get enough. I am so bad at parrying in the air. Why do I do it? Weapons and ammo stacks. Ooh, okay. Guess I should use my gun here, huh? Keep forgetting about that too. The sword fighting is just so much fun to use, so I kind of keep forgetting about the projectiles. Spend more time just trying to dodge the projectiles from the enemies than actually utilize my own. Oh, I shouldn't have gone into this room. I forgot. Wow, he's fast. I couldn't even utilize the projectiles against him. Oh, but we actually got him. Nice. Ooh. Oh. I probably should just go straight to the boss, but I need to go back to the merchant because they had HP. Uh-oh. So which one was the merchant again? That was the secret room. Was it this one? Yes. I could be greedy. No, I think I need the HP to face the boss. I think I need the HP. So there's one more room, but I think... Oh, I can't teleport, so we're just going to have to go the long way. Oh, that teleport to any area is going to be a pretty big one on the skill tree to get, huh? Yeah, we already did this altar. Okay, so unfortunately not full health. However, the boss also has 10% less health. So let's see if we can do a little better here. All right, I can actually stay on the walls. Now that I know that, might be a different game. Wow. I can't go back and do this at all. I am so bad at doing the projectiles. They're so fast. I still get hit. I guess I need to dodge afterwards, huh? Oh, that's new. Okay. I'm so dead. You can clear the last room to get more HP. Oh, that was true. You do get a bonus. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Oh. I'm going to need Peppy again. All right, let's try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. I feel like I was getting a little bit more rhythm, although we did get a lot of help there. I got one. Creates a wave attack. That might be cool. Although I don't know if that would be good for the boss. Allows you to fast travel. The fast travel I feel like is good. I'm actually going to get the fast travel. Builds a combo meter based on your speed and attack variety. The bigger the meter, the more the droplets combos get halved if hit. What? That seems really good. Wukaki says hard. You can clear. This game is challenging, I will say. Like, the combat is really fun and fluid, but because you can also get injured during dash, for me, it's the parry. Anytime I try to parry, I take so much damage. But I'm trying to learn it, because Surya said that is, like, the bread and butter to go off of this, so I'm trying to learn it. But see, like, right there, I feel like I could have just killed him instantly instead of trying to do the parry. So I don't know. Maybe I'm going too hardcore for it. Demon Horn. So we need at least 360 for the Demon Horn. Okay. No Peppy this run? I guess not, huh? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to practice this game. Ooh, already at 50% HP. Maybe we'll get a boost here. Let's see. Reveals every shop's position on the map throughout every realm. Slows down every enemy projectiles. Oh, while standing still on the ground? I mean, I guess I'll pick this up, but I don't know. I'm going to forget to stay on the ground. Knowing me, I'm a creature of habit. I'm already dashing around all these enemies. I don't think I'm going to remember just to sit still on the ground so the projectiles go slower. I just want to see what this looks like. Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't know about that. I don't know if that was a good one to pick up for me. It does move slower. I can't deny, but the standing still bit, as soon as I moved, it started to take off again. So, oh boy. I almost thought about doing the parry there, but I'm glad I didn't. That was close. Rai says, this upgrade doesn't seem very fun. Which upgrade? Oh, the one, yeah, it's, I don't know. It's not what I thought it was going to be, and the way I'm currently adapting to the game myself, Especially learning that you can stay on the walls. That's a big thing. I don't know about just sitting there and letting a projectile come at me. I don't really know if that was really the good one to get, but... What? I stood still, the projectile was going slower, and somehow I still missed it. Yikes. I can't parry. I'm gonna have to spend hours on this game trying to learn the parry system. Like, I do it, but it still seems like they go through, so it seems like you have to hit it at a very precise moment in order for it to go. Surya says the bullet slow can come in clutch in boss fights. Also, you only need to stay on the ground, but you can move. You're gonna go ham if you get some iframes. I gotta get to the boss at least one more time before we get to Sephiria. I have to. It's in my nature. Okay, the goal is just to at least get back to the boss. We can't just lose in the middle of the round like that. All right. All right. Better altar. Let's see. Gives back all HP. Aye. See, that would have been a good one. Can I leave and come back to this, or will it just dissipate? Increases the invulnerability time between 2 hits. Grant 0.5 of invulnerability after successfully deflecting bullets with a smash. I think I gotta go with Numbing Field. Increases the invulnerability time between 2 hits. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know if you can come back to those or not, but if you can, that would be good for the, where you get all of your HP back, I feel. I'm gonna try it. I hit the wrong button there. That was bad on me. I hit the wrong button. Of course. Probably the easiest parry of my life, and I hit the wrong button. Okay, there's that thing again that we can't read. Oh, goodness, the spikes. Now I'm just getting distracted. Yeah, we still can't read this, right? No, we can't understand it. I mean, I gotta try to practice on the ones that only do 1 shot. Ooh, we really need Peppy, though. I'll tell you that. Peppy made me feel so good. Felt like I could take on anybody with those upgrades they gave us. Finally, a parry. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Some games I say I'm pretty decent at parrying. This one, ooh, granted, I just tried it a couple hours ago. Or just not even an hour ago, maybe. Ooh. Oh, why did I go in here? I forgot the eye is this one. Oh, I ran right into that. Oh, should I try one more? Oh, you're right, Surya. I keep forgetting about the bullets. The sword, that's the issue. The sword fighting is so fun though. But you're right. I should try to do a little bit more of a mix. All right, last one, and then we're gonna go into Sephiria. I need a good Sephiria run after getting my butt kicked here in another challenging Surya recommended game. Surya does like challenging games. I will give him that. But they are fun. Yeah, I keep forgetting about my pistol here. Ooh. Do not like this area because of the spikes. Oh, I missed my slam there, but luckily I recovered. Swords are fun. I always like close range options in game. Same. I mean, I try to do more magic when I can now because I've always been a sword and shield kind of person in like RPGs or those styles of games. But I've been trying to do more magic-based stuff when I can just because it feels different and it's good. Like in Sephiria, I try to do some more range stuff when possible. Maybe we'll do a range build. I don't know. We'll see what we'll come up with here. Oh, 2 of these larger enemies. Uh-oh. Okay, we did pretty well there. This is kind of a weird map. It was more of like a straight line. Very linear. Oh, it looks like it's about to open up here though, as soon as I said that. Looking at the map now. Oh, I could have dodged that electric shield that it did, but well, the altar is this way. But I kind of want to wait. I feel like I should wait for the altar to the end. What do you have? What do you have? Nothing that I can afford just yet. There's another merchant below, though. That might be the weapons one, though, right? Let's see. Oh, who's this? You are doomed. Cheap equipment, poor quality weapons. Greed and Zippos, they are okay-ish. But to survive here, you need the finest items. Excuse me? And I don't take your scrappy droplets. No, no. I need your lifespan. Not everyone here can kill things to survive. Oh, and I'm Lafanu. Oh. Creatures take 200% halved on bosses. Bleed mod. I mean, so why can't I take this? It says bleeding mod. 3 hearts. Can I not take this? Oh, I don't have slots. Do I need a mod slot? Is that why? Oh, I need a mod slot. Yikes. Okay, well, maybe we'll find one. Uh-oh. I thought I had 3. I thought that's what that was, but I guess they're locked. I was willing to give up 3 HP too, but the game said no. The game said, no, we don't want you to try that. That was a little scary. What's this? What's this? Okay. Increased sword. Nice. We got something back at least. Yikes. I can only parry. Maybe. I shouldn't say that. I can sometimes parry when I am so far away from the projectile and the enemy. Oh, boy. The flow of combat is just so fluid with the sword. It just feels too slow to parry, in my honest opinion. It doesn't feel like it flows very well with the combat. I feel like it's just too slow. I mean, again, that could just be me. It is my first time trying this game, but... Well, we got a full blast there. Okay, there's the boss. All right, we definitely want to explore, though, because exploring everything gives us that boost, right? All right, so we need to go... Ooh. Well, we saw the altar, so let's actually go this way. I think we have this and then the altar, and then we're set. I think. Oh, never mind. There's the eye. Ugh. And we do need to defeat the eye in order to get that bonus, huh? Okay, increase max HP, increase sword. I think I'm gonna do the altar first. All right, hopefully something good here. Enemies are stunned for 50% more time and take 10% more damage. That sounds pretty good. Increase the maximum HP by 33%. Oh, and then we get all HP, all ammunition, all recharges back. Oh, I don't know what to do. The stun locker seems really good, but I do need health, and we're about to face the... Enemies are stunned for 50% more time or 25% on bosses and take more damage. I feel like that's what I need, though. But I also need health. Do I have enough? I think I have enough to gain health back. That's the thing. Can I leave this? If I leave the altar, it doesn't tell me I can go back. So that's why I'm nervous. If I just back out of this, I lose a blessing. And I just have to choose something. I probably should have gone to the store first. Is 10% damage? Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Okay, so where is... Forgot I could fast travel. I need a mod for this one. Yikes. Piercing? What was the other one? Okay, we get... Oh, there's shields in this game? What? Okay. There's got to be a skill tree then for the shields, right? Where we start off with more shields. Oh, this is going to be brutal. All right, let's see. Nice. Okay. Ooh, increases damage. Oh, that's good. Because that goes well with... I didn't use my bullets at all in that one. So wait, did we find all the rooms? I think we did, right? So do I not get a bonus? I thought I got a bonus if I found all the rooms. Or will I get a bonus once I go into here? Uh-oh. Oh, that was my opportunity, and I missed it. Oh, I dashed right into the into their projectiles. Okay. Well, we gave it a shot. We at least got to the boss. That's what I wanted. Those last couple ones were a little rough, but it's a good game, Sephiria. I know how much you love watching me struggle on stream. Ooh. This is a good game, though. I would recommend it. Not based upon my playthrough, because obviously I cannot parry. I need to practice that parry. That parry seems like it can be strong. It just seems like when you're mid-air, you don't want to try to do the parry when you're very close, because it doesn't seem like you catch all of the bullets unless you need to wait for all of the bullets to go through and then do the parry to go off of. Because it seems like either I was doing it too early or too late, and I was still getting hit by the excess amount of projectiles. But lo and behold, we gave it a shot. I think it's still worth the... How would you give it out of a 10? Based off of what I played, that's actually hard. Out of what I played, I would say 7 out of 10. I would say the controls and combat with the sword are so good. I don't know about the ratio of what you get as far as HP to shield. I didn't know that there was shield, so that's kind of interesting. So I guess the other three I would leave up to debate. I don't know. An hour is kind of hard to give a solid review off of, but I would say 7 out of 10. The music was really good. The combat felt really fluid with the sword. I wasn't a fan of the gun, obviously, because I didn't use it too often. But at the same time, I think it's just learning to do both at the same time. The mod slot thing, I guess I should have known better, because I was kind of relying on that 3 HP thing. But that didn't go through. But overall, I'd say I was pretty impressed. I would say I like that game over the boss rush game. That boss rush game, oh my goodness. Sephiria recommended this boss rush on one of my live streams. And boy, that was a rough one. That was a rough one for sure. And knowing me, I love a challenge. So I decided there was 3 bosses in that. I think it was a demo. And I beat the first boss, and I thought, okay, this is good. And then I faced the second boss, got completely destroyed. And then the third boss I tried because I was getting so wiped from the second boss, and I died even more. So I thought to myself, I don't know. But then I thought, you know what? I need to beat this. Not just for the sake of, I need to beat this game. But it was in that moment my gamer roguelike took over, and I was like, I have to. So I did beat all 3 bosses. So I was happy about that, but, you know. That game, the Scourgebringer was a lot more enjoyable, I would say. But a good recommendation overall. A good recommendation, sir. Yeah, you always have good recommendations. Still, my favorite is Wizard of Legends. That was a really fun one. I mean, I've heard of it so much, but actually getting the first time to play it, that was an enjoyable time. Especially because we got to play it for Community Day that one time. That was fun, and I almost beat you. Okay, but here we go. Sephiria, everyone's favorite game. What are we feeling for a build? Let's start with weapon first. I mean, the staff is the obvious choice because it's brand new and it's amazing. Oh, you know what? I have to change my stuff back. Hold on a sec. I forgot I changed this up for, one moment here. Yes. There we go. Much better. Onikuro was amazing, and I'm looking forward to the devs release more content in Onikuro. Yeah, that one. All right, what are we feeling for weapon? Let's go with weapon first, and then we'll decide on a... Actually, while everyone's deciding on a weapon, I'll decide on a costume. And then I'll probably change it based upon there, but... I mean, everyone knows I'm a big fan of Scholar Lizard. We haven't done Wingless Bat in a while, but I don't know. Dash count is kind of important. Skeleton would be cool. We can go Oink the Wanderer. And we can have 1,000 lives as well. That's always a good one. Deer is probably the most popular. +3 Wishing Fountain is... So, Staff? Okay, we'll go Staff. We could go Deer Staff. Deer is so good. Oh, hold on. No damage reduction, but increases damage dealt by increased damage reduction. Bolt Magic Staff, maybe. Bolt Magic Staff? Wait a minute. There's a Bolt Magic Staff? Hang on a second here. I don't recall reading that. Cannot cast any Grimoire. Basic attack changes to Grimoire Bolt Barrage. Bolt Barrage. Randomly cast the bolt magic you have instead of directly striking enemies with basic attack and normal attack. So we randomly shoot off our... Oh, we're doing that. Oh, we're doing that. So are you saying our normal attacks... Flower Staff. Continuous attack while spinning staff. You can move while attacking. Dash attack is disabled. Okay, we don't do dash attack. That's fine. What? I don't remember reading this. Maybe because I saw this one, the defense, and I didn't see this one. Okay, so we just need to get the bolts. And if we have the bolts and we upgrade this, essentially our base attack, we just do bolt magic. That is insane. Flourish Staff. Okay, we're going Flourish Staff. So if we're going to go... so we need somebody with magic, perhaps? What about Polar Bear? Everyone up for a Polar Bear staff build? Bolt magic? Okay, so we need all bolts. Very least. This is from Toad's build. Alright, let's see. So we need every bolt. Oh, wait, don't we get the... What am I thinking? Yeah, we start off with the Glacier. I'm just excited. Magitac, bolt. Okay, so we have all 3 bolts. Okay. So... No, we don't need Academy. But do we want to go crit? Elemental? Maybe Windsong. Elemental. Windsong? Or Curse. I kind of want to go crit. Each time you use MP in combat, weapon attack crit chance. If you're doing bolt, you should prioritize Academy with homing bolt and splitting bolt. The staff has not consume MP. I mean, I can understand Academy just for this. So should I just get this? Because I feel like Academy would be useless if we can't use Grimoires, right? Because according to this, we can't use Grimoires. Cannot directly cast any Grimoire. So why would I spend Academy? I get using the bolts, the in Academy. I get that. This one, for sure. Bicorn Pipe. Wait, does Bicorn Pipe work with that though? I don't know. I guess we'll have to. I guess we'll have to try it. I guess we'll have to try it to see. Boy, I don't know. Guess we could just do a Mystic to kind of start off. We don't need Lake. This actually kind of feels broken already. I guess I'll do Evasion just to kind of start from the beginning. I could increase lightning damage. Yes, Bicorn works. Okay, the book still goes on cooldown. All right, so we'll just do the Mage's Coin and start off. Actually, I'll just do Academy in the thing. We'll just do Mystic here just to gain Mystic. Why not? All right. So if we're going to do that, we already have willpower. So I'm kind of thinking we'll stick with the willpower. I don't think we want to do crit then. I think we just want to do what? Attack speed so we can consistently throw out bolts. Attack speed, willpower. And then for Fruit Skewer, we're going to go all the elements. So Glacier, Ember, take out Guardian. I already missed Magitech. Magitech? So Windsong could be a thing, right? Because the more we attack there. I guess the other one I could do is Academy, because like you're saying, that makes sense. There are some there that make sense for Academy. All right, let's try this. All right, so we have Rufus the Polar Bear, okay? They are the Avatar. Ooh, okay, they are the Avatar. Learning all the ways of the different elements. Yes, yes. And now they are tasked to save the world after the Fire Nation has come through. And now they must dive down into the dreaded dungeon of Root's Retreat to defeat all of the Demon Lords. Ooh, okay. Rufus the Avatar. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure I picked up everything, right? Yes. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see how this works. I'm excited. Haven't tried this staff yet. I've only tried 2 staffs. So, funnily enough, with this character. Guess this is just a good character. But we got all our bolts, you know, so I love bolt build, so I'll go bolt build any day. I've done plenty of bolt builds with Ghost and the Duck. If you haven't seen my Darwin the Duck build, oh, that was a fun one. That was a cool story too, but that, I mean, it's funny because you think the bolts, they're the weakest spells in the game, but the fact that you can spam them so well with a character like that, ooh, it's nice. Wow, this already feels so good. I mean, that's Grimoire damage, I suppose. So we could go that just to get into it. Save some rerolls. Why not? Why not? All right, here we go. I like HP. So that would be cool. Obviously the anvil. And then I probably will go experience. Unless we find a really good item, I may go enchant, but we'll see. All right, Rufus, the avatar. Let's see. I do have to be cautious with my MP, though. The good thing is they are low cost, but once we get the full weapon here, then we won't have to worry about the MP. I'm actually curious to see how the animation looks on that, though. I mean, just with the staff alone, Rufus just destroys these enemies, so I think we're already in a really good spot here. Okay, that's the exit. Nice, we got our extra HP. Okay, Glacier. Oh, that's good. Ooh, so is Oak Tree Coal, though. Because we will immediately get the burn effect, so... But all of these items actually would be pretty good, because every time we do the weapon attack, we would do elemental damage on top of it. But I think the Oak Tree Coal is good. Yeah. We'll go with that. Ooh. Anything potentially good here? Boy, these two are so good. I mean, Snowflake Necklace is pretty good too. But it's a common. It's very hard for me to spend money on a common unless I absolutely need it. So I think we'll just go to the next area. Well, without getting the gold first, though. Lucas, Bolt Staff is a nice choice. Okay, everyone likes Bolt Staff, so this is exciting. Hopefully, I will do it justice for everyone, because I haven't tried. This is my first time, so let's see. I already have some I have 3 characters for sure with staffs that I'm going to be doing. But I have some ideas of how I want to do some stories moving forward, so we'll see how it all comes together. So we want Flourish Staff, right? Flourish Staff. Flourish Staff. All right, so Flourish Staff is what we're looking for. I do want to try this one, which makes me hope that they come out with a monkey costume, so we could do like a Wukong build with the extend. All right, we got the Flourish Staff. That is pretty cool. All right, so, let me see here. So does this, I mean, if that's the case, Academy would be super strong here. Cannot directly, basic attack changes to Grimoire Bolt. Randomly cast the Bolt magic you have. So if it's casting the Bolt magic we have, and we have Grimoire damage on top of it, does that signify that, or is it just casting the bolt? That's what I want to know. I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure. Spin to win, I know, right? I'm going to do experience because I want to build some more items here. We'll get some tablets and stuff later. Ooh, that's good. Okay. All right, let's see how this works. This is insane. So you're telling me we're going to be doing this, but spamming bolts? Or do we lose the spin? That is Glacier, but I don't know if I want to go into Companion route. But I guess it does give us the Frost Touch effect. So for the time being, we can pick it. I save a reroll, and we get a little bit of a shield. So I'm okay with that. This is so silly, and I love it. What is going on here? All right, now I just want to go to Woodlands to see what the bolt is going to look like. This is so crazy. All right, let's test it out on the goat skeleton here. Yeah, so while they're burning and taking electrocution and all this other fun stuff, I could just go in and just... Okay. Magma Bead is insane. Oh, but I really want Disconnection. I cannot pick Disconnection over Magma Bead though, right? I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I did need Disconnection though, I will say. I did need it, but you know. All right. We're facing the Chief. Okay, I think we're gonna have no problems against the Mole Chief here. Let's see. Rufus, the Avatar. Let's do this. I might just tape down my attack button and just use the joystick, and I could just drink my coffee. This is insane. I can't believe that. That's kind of crazy. And we haven't even gotten the full effect to see what the bolts are going to look like with this. Holy. Okay. I see a lot of deer bolt spells or builds coming out here very soon. Scale of Conflict would be pretty good. Not my favorite item, but it does give us both Ember and Glacier pretty easily here. Okay. I mean, that does give us all of that, but I probably should just pick Justice then. Because I could just put all the bolts to the side and then I get one extra, right? Yeah, I should probably just do Justice here. So I can just put all the bolts. Although this will carry over to the fire, right? Yeah. Let's try that out and see what happens. Okay, pretty impressed, I have to say. But now we got to see the full effect of this weapon. I want to see what these bolts are going to look like. So I guess I should go Elementalist for the Miracle. That seems like the best choice here. And I have enough rerolls, so... And of course, it's Academy. I don't need the coin, though, but... I guess we'll hang on to it, see what happens. Battle Mage's Glove. Or we can sell the coin and take Battle Mage's Glove. Electro Chakram would have been cool too, but I have a build in mind for that. So, all right, let's see. I gotta see this. We have to see what this looks like. All right. Cannot directly cast any Grimoires. Basic attack changes to Grimoire Bolt Barrage. Oh, but we still have cooldown. Okay. Okay. All right, so that makes it a little bit more... Okay, I get it. So it just allows us to cast, but... Okay. That kind of changes a lot. Okay. Understood. Okay, we gotta let them all charge up. That makes a lot more sense now. Oh, my aim is going to be so bad. So I assume that's where Bicorn Pipe comes in. And the homing, we can get homing as well. Okay. So I think going Academy a little higher. Ooh. I'm gonna go with health. I think going Academy a little higher would be super good here then. Yeah. I like white paper because we could make it situational. Reduces MP cost. I'm gonna reroll. Oh, I love Echo the Glacier. That's such a good one. Let's do it. And we get +6 cold damage. Very nice. Very nice. I guess Fox would be another good one for this too, because we can get the extra inventory slots to go off of the 3 bolts to get them. I mean, it is possible to get 3 10 combos in a run. It is possible. It's very difficult, but it is possible. But at least that would ensure that you can get them at least to their highest combo state, so... Okay. Alright, so right now I definitely want the homing and the Bicorn. So we're gonna have to look for those in Academy. So we definitely want Academy high-end for sure to get those. Or we could try starting with them and just hoping we find the bolts along the way. That may be another good way to start this build from what I'm seeing. I mean, unless you're just amazing at aiming, unlike me. I guess the mouse and keyboard users will have no issues with this then. Is that it? Okay. Very nice. So is this everyone's favorite staff so far? I mean, a lot of individuals seem to like it. This is my first time ever using it, so... I definitely see the appeal. I have an idea of what my favorite staff is going to be, but I'm going to save my judgment until I actually play it. Like, I have one in mind, and a really cool character, but I have yet to try it, so... It could seem cool, but it could be very bad. You never know until you try it. This is pretty good so far, though, I'd have to say. Let's get some Matcha tech. Actually... Oh... I do like the stairway. Lucas says, did not look at the staffs yet, but it sounded awesome. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even know this was a staff. And I looked at the list a couple of times. I think I just passed over it because I saw the first one was defense, and I just assumed that it was defense, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to go stairway. Exit is always good. We could go cohesion as well, just to get a +3 and get our burn for our burn stacks for magma. I mean, that's a bit of a risk, but I actually don't mind taking that risk right now, especially because we don't have too much yet. So, is fire still my highest? Oh no, cold is. Okay. All right, here we go. Facing Lyrid, the Black Panther leader, Rufus is ready to take on the Assassin's Guild. Let's see. See, that's why companions are good. Ooh. Oh my goodness, this is so crazy. Oh, these devs, they come up with the coolest stuff. Is that a bait? I feel like that is a bait. It's a very tempting bait. I'm going to drink my coffee here for a second and think this over. I need that dark roast flowing through my body to know. I think this is a bait. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick up enough true damage off of this to make a huge impact. I think I should go for the gloves. I could also reroll. And potentially get another legendary because you have a higher chance on bosses when you reroll to get the higher end items. So I feel like the gloves are too good to pass. And this is going to have way more effect initially than this. I'm going with the gloves. It's been said. It's been done. Ooh, Harvest, one of my favorites. Could do this. And then we can do... So that's 15. This will give us 12 and 4. Okay. I don't know if this is the right one to go into. I think I'd rather do the gloves initially to get it there. The extend staff might be most anticipated of all staff. I do plan on playing a Sun Wukong and his mystical Jingu Bang. Yes, I'm also doing a Wukong build. So it'll be cool to see our Wukong builds for sure, sir. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. So that did take away Academy, but that's okay. I think I actually want to do Magitech here just to get it on par with the lightning damage. When I think about it, is that the Moon Knight meme build? Random bull go? I don't know what you're talking about, Lucas, but that does sound funny. Is that the Moon Knight name meme build? Moon Knight build? There's a Moon Knight meme build? If there is, I have no idea. That's the first time I heard it, but that actually does sound funny. Okay. Well, all right, let's just see if they may have the items that we need, even though we're broke. Okay, good, they don't. So library is going to be interesting. Enchant is super good here. We definitely want inventory, and there's a second enchant. All right, cross fingers for 2, 3 enchants here. Let's see. I am still dumbfounded that this is a thing. I mean, we'll see which boss we face, but I think whichever boss we face, this is going to do super well against. I would even argue you could go defense on this and then never have to worry about... You could just stand still and just spam while absorbing, and then Spiny Shell could also... I think there's a lot of potential, different styles of this build, for sure. With this weapon? Huh. Yeah, the worst part is the cooldown, but the cooldown on the bolts are still super good, so you just have to wait a little bit. And that's not to say that you can't pick up anything else to use, so... I mean, if we get Electro Chakram, we can have something while we wait, right? So... Alright, I guess we'll pick up the wings. It wants us to pick up the wings, we'll pick up the wings. Okay. What an insane pickup. Oh, and a void? Okay, the best thing we could find in the void is the earrings. We're at Ember 4. This could get us to Ember 5. I guess we could go a little bit companions here. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Lucas says, Moon Knight is a lesser-known Marvel hero. He is not serious at all with half the things he says. He once bragged about his training through a bunch of random things and yelled that it became a meme. Ah. His crescent daggers, this might be the closest to get it in Sephiria. Ah, okay, I see. I get it now. I know of Moon Knight. I never watched the series. I know they came out with a series. I never watched it, so I'm not too familiar with it. But I understand. Now I need to go see exactly what it all is about. Okay. So, I think we just want to continue on with Grimoire damage here. So I'm going to do that. The attack speed to burn would be nice as well. I could get my defense up here for the frostbite. We also have this too. But I think I'm just going to go... Yeah, I'm just going to go into the Grimoire damage. I just really want to find these bolt artifacts that are going to help out with this build.
Well, now I kind of want to do a Moon Knight meme build now. Evolve a character around it that resembles Moon Knight. I'm going to have to read on it, and then I'm going to come up with something. We'll call it the meme build. Wow, we haven't found any hidden paths yet, which is a bit unfortunate. Have to say. All right, here we go. Demonic Grimoire. Let's see what they draw for us. Hopefully another... Oh, never mind. Usually Demonic Grimoire is there, but I guess not in this level. So I guess they are up here somewhere. Let's see. Ow. I need to start... Oh, that's what I was looking for. That will help. I do want to get that up if possible. All right, let's see how we do against the Demonic Grimoire here. Ooh, that was bad. Ooh, I made that look so bad. Yeah, Phoenix Wing is nice. I wonder if companions could be a thing with this. I'm just trying to think of what all possibilities there could be for this in the future. So this is my first attempt at trying this. Pinwheel is nice as well, but I think I'm gonna go Phoenix Wing. Ooh, getting slammed into that wall was not fun though. All right, so I mean, this will increase fire damage for us, which is nice. Probably increasing the health would be good, but this is a flat stat. It's not a percentage. I'd rather it be a percentage. Probably 1 in the Electro Chakram would help. Universal damage boost with the white paper, right? So no matter which one we put it in, we always have universal damage. So I think that's a good one to pick. All right, who are we facing? Yikes. Mad Scientist. This is going to be a fun one. All right, here we go. Mad Scientist. Still what I feel like is one of the most difficult level 30 bosses. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I think we got to get this Chakram all the way up. Ooh, okay, here we go. Last phase. We got this. We got this. Look at my jellies coming to the rescue. I know everyone liked those dodges. Holy. Yeah, the chakram. I think I gotta get this chakram up. I think that's gonna be the savior. Holy, how do we pass on Ball of Red Yarn? Let's see. Do we pass on Ball of Red Yarn? Look at that burn. Overall, burn is at... I mean, besides the bolts, burn is next, so that makes sense. So Ball of Red Yarn is the way to go. Not even a second guess. Okay. Best tablet in the game. Or not. Okay. Well. I mean, pulsation is nice, but we need something with a little more oomph. Justice? We could double up on Justice, or we could just get another Justice, which I don't mind. That actually is a pretty good one to pick up. Oh, but it needs to be on the other side. What am I thinking? It's got to be here, right? Okay. So I just need to get the other inventory, and then we can get that. That's not an issue. I kind of want the attack speed here, just for the increase for the universal damage boost. Okay. Yeah, if we can get 3 chakrams, I'll feel a little more confident. Lucas says, I inspired a Moon Knight meme build. I am sorry for this challenge, but I think you will still have a laugh reading. Okay, I'm down for it. I'm going to look into it. Like I said, I'm not too familiar with it, but I'll look into it, and I will definitely do one. Rise says, Spell Slinger Extraordinaire, you need Oath. Ooh, Oath is one of my favorites. Next to Disconnection, that's one of my favorites as far as tablets go. We definitely need some tablets. We've been lucky enough to find some enchants. I like where this build is going. We haven't been lucky to find the bolt spells, though. Never mind. Never mind. I'll be quiet. Okay. All right. What do we sell to get this? We need this. We need 200. Yikes. What don't I need? Maybe scale. Maybe I don't need scale. If I take away scale, I lose Ember 8, but we still keep Glacier in its 4 combo set, which is fine. We still have Burn here, so wow, losing that fire damage though, plus 8. That'd be really good with Bicorn here. I mean, that's only going to give us 100, though, for the Mystic. I'm doing it. It's been done. Okay, so now I have to see how this is since I spent all of my money on it. This is so crazy. So if we get homing and we do this, we could just sit there and spam and just let the bolts home in on the target. Like, are you serious? All right, there's the inventory that we need. Unfortunate that it's always with the row and enchant, but there is tablet there, so we can get another tablet to help us out, boost some of these. Ooh, okay. I mean, Asgard is challenging, but if I'm being completely honest... Oh, we do have the new... Yeah, we do have the new mini-boss here, too, that I've only faced a handful of times. That'll be interesting. I'm more scared of Mad Scientist than I am of Asgard. If I'm being completely honest. I still think Irma is a harder boss than Asgard. My opinion, but that's what I feel. I feel like 3 phases of that boss in a small confined area with as many projectiles that can happen in hard mode level 30 is a lot harder to follow and target than that of Asgard. All right, here's hoping we find Oath. Let's see. Oh, the issue is now is that because of this, we are just going off these cooldowns, so maybe going Windsong was a good idea so I can get a little bit more dashes while I wait, but again, that's why I like the Electro Chakram, because we could do some damage in between. Okay, okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We do, what is, it's because we have paper on 1. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we could do, yikes. Well, actually, no, we can make this work. There, okay. I guess Bicorn up here. I guess Bicorn, I actually want to try to get a little bit higher. Yeah. So that way we don't have as much spell reduction. Rise says Merlin is quacking in his boots looking at this. This works too. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you ask for Os and you get that, I mean, you can't really complain. The biggest issue I have right now is I don't have any potions. So hopefully we find some, because not having any potions going into boss fights is never good. So I may just save my gold to try to get some potions for the next area, because we essentially face 3 bosses now with the newest update. So I have to consider that. Yikes. Okay. So, I mean, I could combine. I don't know how beneficial that is. Gosh, I still have stuff that I could put towards the bottom. What am I doing? I have this whole row that I can set up stuff with. And I could do exit. Wow, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I don't know if Wings is very good, just because, like, I mean, attack speed is good. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. But now that we are using the bolts as we do our base attack, the faster we attack, the faster we run out of the cooldown of the bolts, right? So I'm not really too sure if that's the way to go here. Looking at this, I'm not too sure if that's the way to go. All right, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous to face this boss, the mini boss, just because I've only faced it a couple times. Let's do Firefly. Who knows? Maybe Firefly will take off here with the electric chakrams and stuff. The beauty of trying this for the first time is you get to learn so much about what works and what doesn't. Holy, Palace cards would be insane, actually. But how do I pass up on bread? Clear Cube is really good, too. More so for the move speed and the true damage. Because, again, the attack speed I don't think is really necessary now that I look at it. But I honestly think with Electro Chakram and getting all the bolts, you could go a defensive Guardian Elemental build with this. And then you could get the Bond artifact, the backpack. Yeah, I think that's how I would do this build next time, for sure. You could literally be a tank that throws out 1,000,000 bolts. I think that is doable. I'm going to try that next time. I think I need this white crust bread, though. Palace cards would be fun, though. Because it would just be another projectile, right? Is that the wrong way to go about this? And not take the bread? I'm doing it. That was probably the weirdest move I've ever made in a long time, but I'm doing it. Let's have some fun with it. Why not? Let's see. It's over. Oh, it was close. I should have took the bread. Oh my goodness. That mini boss is scary. I remember the first time I faced it, I had no idea what was going on. Oh no, Rufus. That is an insane weapon enhancement, though. I kind of want to go again, but I want to try it with the defense. Should I try it again with the style that I want to go, or should I try a different staff? Or another weapon? There were some new weapons also added as well, not just the staff. Well, at least tree anyhow, but still. There was also this one for the blade that was inputted, but there's quite a bit of staff here. Lucas said sure. Sure to which one? Extend staff. Upon blocks, a Soph will gain heavy staff. Basic attack combo starts from the 4th attack. So that means that we always start from the 4th attack. So if we do the combo with the sturdy, we could always do heavy staff for crit. That might be pretty good. Increase the damage of special attack repulsed by 20%. If max MP is at least 100, block in all directions while using special attack. Crystal Explosion deals chaos damage equal to 300 of the highest elemental damage. Holy. Oh, to try the staff my way? Okay. All right, we'll try the staff my way. So that being said, we want Guardian. Let's see. I mean, so we start off with the 3 bolts. So I can either do the 3 bolts, or like I mentioned before, I could try to get... the homing instead. Or I could just change to deer, and that will change everything, to be honest. Because do I really need... I don't really need bear. I just chose that just to choose it, because I haven't done polar bear in a while. So we could do deer. And instead of this, we could do... I just think it would be silly not to go the bolt, since that's part of it. Oh, I do need the other bolt now, though, too, don't I? I guess that's what makes sense with the... That is true, now that I think about it. So then, I'm going to do this instead. Since we like Electro Chakram so much with this build, to do that, we're going to go Lizard, right? So we get the bolt here. We'll take off the Lightning Bolt. We'll gain these 2 bolts. And then we'll do the Cloth Armor for Guardian. So that being said, we won't do Windsong, because it seems like Windsong is not very good. We still need Academy. We need Guardian, though. All right. I think we're going to try this. Let's see. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I think this may work. I think it may work. Because what we want to try to do, essentially, right, is get into, like, a high defensive mode when we get into these, like, Guardian style. And then we can get the backpack, right? And then we increase our damage for every 10 defense. So the more defense we build, the better. And we can just try to sit there. We're going to try this. It is a bit of a bummer, though, once you get that first upgrade, because the spin is pretty cool, that you kind of lose that and you only do bolts. But I guess at the same time, the bolts is really good. The bolt barrage, that's I hope they don't change that. You know, they added something new and now everyone's trying it, and but that is, I mean, it did feel pretty good to do it, so I don't know. I mean, I honestly think bolts in general is pretty broken. That's a good start. Okay. Bicorn pipe right off the bat. See, the game likes when I do a different style afterwards. It's like, all right, you had your fun trying. Now let's do it the way that's completely different from your style. So we want Flourish Staff. All right. I mean, we already have Foundation, so we already have a good build, but we could do another tablet. But I kind of want to do another artifact as well. We do have Enchant, so we could get Bicorn Pipe up early if I go tablet. Lucas says, sounds like a solid plan. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you. By the way, I appreciate everyone's support joining me live here just to have a good engagement. Again, this is my first time streaming on Sunday, not on the weekend, but streaming. So it's a good outcome, which is what I wanted. I like to engage with my community a little bit more, especially with the roguelike. So I appreciate everyone coming by. And if you can't, that's completely fine. I just want to try to get as many individuals as possible so we can have a good outcome like this, so we can continue to do more, and then can see what we can do for next weekend. So let's see. Wow, I thought that was going to get us to the next level. At least we'll get to the next level off of these ones, though. Yeah, we definitely need to get these elemental combos going, that's for sure. Let's see. Well, that's a pretty good start for ice. That is a pretty good start for Glacier. Okay. It's a pretty solid run so far, I have to say. Pretty much getting everything that we wanted early on from the last run here. The beauty of roguelikes, right? I wish all my runs could go like this. Especially when I do viewer builds. I get so nervous doing a viewer build because I don't mind if I perish and I don't make it all the way. But I want to at least try to showcase the build that they had in mind, or at least everything that they requested, right? So if I do everything that's on their list from the build, then I feel like I've succeeded. But it makes me very nervous because I want to ensure that I do that at the very least. So I usually try to be a little bit more patient. This is crazy. I kind of want to go... I kind of want to go planets, though. Oh, I kind of want to go planets as a backup now. Is that too much? Am I asking for too much doing that? I think that is, but at least we'll have something now to shoot in between if I don't get Electro Chakram. And if I do, then that's still even more so. We would need a little bit of Windsong to get the... I might be taking on a little too much here, but you know what? What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? So we definitely need to enchant here. I feel like I can afford to reroll once here. I can also just pick up Nurture and then get that to 2. It's a pretty good reroll. I mean, we can go the same thing we went last time. I mean, any one of these could be good, honestly. Except for the Companion, because we don't have Companion yet. That's kind of random. White paper is always good. But again, if I pick up the Oak Tree Coal, that's good because not only do we activate Flame Touch effect, which is burn, but we immediately gain attack speed burn. So I think that that's pretty good. So I think I'm going to pick that over white paper on this one. Well, there's a Guardian. We want to start establishing that, so I'll pick that up. Oh, there's a hidden path. Nice. Ooh. The great thing about going bolts, too, is if you get all of these potions, you can just always take them. Because you're always going to need a boost. I mean, it's pretty nice, I have to say. Again, I wish all of my runs went this way. Oh, Sir Colin. Do we take Sir Colin? Again, I feel like we're already trying to go planets. The good thing about the companions, though, is they do take the damage for you. Let's see what we get from Goat Skeleton and then kind of make a decision from there. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I'm honestly hoping he drops the telescope. Okay. Rock Elephant. I honestly didn't think about this, but if we are going... The thing is, we're not going Windsong, though, so I don't know how good Rock Elephant could actually be. Now I feel like we're taking too much. I think Zapbug is a good pickup. I'm going to pick up Zapbug. I think that's a really good pickup. So that being said, let's change that out for... I mean, the electrocution stack would be good, but let's hold. I kind of like what we have right now, so we'll just hold. Let's see if we can get something else, though. We can get an enchant 3. You know, casually. That could be good. I mean, we could get +2 there, or we can get our Dark Planet up all the way. I mean, how good is Dark Planet at the moment? Dark Planet is currently top 3. Dark Planet top 3, doing 60 damage. We would increase it by 30. Or we can get electrocution stacks up to 2. Think you spread yourself too thin already with Colin. With Planet, I mean. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Planet is a stretch. I may not see another Planet again. I don't have it in Fruit Skewer, so there is more likely when you do pick up items that you will see them, but we don't know. And this is so greedy. I'm going to do it, though. I'm doing it. My logic for that is it's already in the 3 slot for number 3. I just established electrocution, and it at least is going to do damage when I'm waiting for my cooldown of my bolts. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Okay, I gotta see how much Dark Planet did now, just on that battle alone. Okay. Firefly. I mean, we do want Academy. We do, but kind of want to reroll. Frozen Egg is really good. That's actually hard to pass on. Yeah. I was hoping for a Planet, but I'll take it. Ooh. Desire is really good. So is Future, though. I could do something like this and then grab this one to get the 2-1. Could. Kind of like that. But I think I'd rather have Bicorn here. If not, I could just do Zap and just get the electrocution stack. Let's try this, see how it goes. Okay. Pretty happy with that outcome for our first floor on this attempt of this now Guardian Planet style Bolt Staff build. Now the question is, do I go planets? I think I just go planets now. I go full in on planets. I think I do. Yeah, I think I go astronomer. I'm doing it. I'm feeling the astronomer side here. Yep. Link. Trick. I mean, can we get a base planet? Oh, jewel armor is pretty good, actually. Oh, I really like this connection. This connection actually helps me out quite a bit, too. But I don't have anything I really want to get rid of at the moment, so I think we'll just hold. I guess the Frostium ring wouldn't actually be too bad. We get +6 cold damage. Yeah, but then we get into that realm again where I don't want to get into buying a common. And an Astromancer Elementalist is interesting thematically speaking. Yeah. I mean, so far this seems pretty good. Because my thought is when I saw the Dark Planet is like, okay, well, planets is already so solid. But the good thing about planets versus companions is they don't have health bars. And we just need something because the only bad thing about this build is the cooldowns that you have to wait for the bolts, right? So we need something in between, which last run we did Electrochakram. But now this one will have the defense to back us up. And then now we have planets to also output damage while we wait for the cooldowns. So I think it's a really good balance, but I mean, I could be wrong. It's working out right now, but we'll see how far it goes. Let's get some inventory. If we can get Telescope, though, the planets is hugely justified. Telescope is a huge increase for planets, so. I mean, this worked out for us last time with Justice here. So I think I actually may just take that. And reroll once and hope for a planet? Oh. Wow, none of these actually work. Well, I guess Chivalry does, but that's not worth. All right, we'll take Distribution. Yeah, we'll take Distribution. Okay, now we got to move some stuff around, though. Okay. Yeah, we can get the planet here. I can now get Electrocution at 3, which is nice. I could get Ice up here. Is Ice still our highest? Oh, no, Lightning is. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're vaguely finding any planets, but again, we didn't go at Fruit Skewer, so I think, again, I might change it up if this works out. I actually am liking this so far, but we'll see how well it goes through the end. I mean, enchant is always good, but I think I want to do, if I'm going to do enchant, I want to get another artifact first, especially if we can find another planet. And then we can enchant, just to kind of see what we get. This kind of reminds me of the kitchen sink build that I did a while back, the all projectiles build. And somebody had actually mentioned about Palace cards in one of my most recent comments. And I actually mentioned that build. This kind of feels that way. Which I'm all for. I mean, holy, even more defense. All right. And remember, we're still going Guardian as well. So if we can find... Ooh, I do like Binary. Yeah, if we can find... Oh, this is a 2 up here. We need to change that. I guess for right now it's okay because I don't have any extra slots, but... Question is, do I want Future or do I want... I think I want Binary. So over on this, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm sure we'll find something else to suffice for that. Luca says, great, now you upgraded from Moon Knight to Solar System Knight. Hey, I always say you have to go with what the run gives you. So sometimes I have intention of how I want a build to go, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to go that way. You just have to roll with it. I'm going to go Snowflake Necklace, I guess. Get the Glacier 4 going. Rai says, isn't there something that reduces cooldown for spells? There is. But I'm not sure what. I know just putting points into them regardless lowers the cooldown in the MP, but yeah. All right, so we're facing Lyrid again here with our Lizard Astronomer Boltist. The good thing is the cooldowns aren't too heavy like other grimoires, so it's not the end of the world to wait, but it's just having something in between while we wait is the big thing. This is pretty solid, though, I have to say. And with the extra defense, we're not struggling. Red Snake Eyes is good. The most points we have currently right now is to Glacier. Battle Mage's Glove is excellent, too. I probably should pick that up just so I can get the Grimoire damage going. And I could probably swap that with this and then see what I get here. Advance is nice. So is Pass. I mean, it's a little bit better because we get an extra. And I could combine that with Binary, too. Or I could go Cohesion again. Oh, Raise. Okay, I'm sorry. Raise. Pronounce Raise. Gotcha. Raise the Great. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Pass is okay here. I think Pass is fine. So we could do... Oh. I'll do this for now. You got another 2 slot that I don't have anything to put in it, though. I guess that's a really good problem to have, huh? If that's the hardest choices that we're going to have to make here, I think we're in a good spot. All right. Crossing fingers for Telescope or a Planet to kind of get this Planet style rolling here. Well, that is Meteorite, but not what we're looking for. Saren's Rush Letter is pretty good, but I don't think for this build because we're not really utilizing MP. We have enough, so I'm going to reroll. Holy Judgment of Thunder. But we can't use Grimoires, right? Yeah, we can't use Grimoires, so... That's not going to work. Thunder's Earrings is nice. So that could actually be what we need here. That could actually do it for us. Well, we have to sell something to get it. Not much, luckily. Will a potion do it? Holy. A potion for a pocket watch. I'll take it. So now the question becomes, I think I need to change binary star now. I mean, this is already a huge increase. But we can get the 3 here. Actually, let's do the glove here. Whoops. Plus 80 Grimoire haste and critical damage increased. I mean, we have 0 crit chance, so that doesn't matter, but that should help. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty speedy. So, okay. Inventory, yes. Yes, we need inventory. Enchant. There are a couple things we can enchant. And then we can go tablet or artifact next. Okay, this could be a big one for us here. This could be the big one. Let's see. All right, library, run 2. Let's see. Bolt, planet build. Now, the difference between this build so far that I can tell versus the other is my grimoires were doing a lot more damage. And I think by this time, I at least had a good amount of combos for each, like the burn and the frostbite and so forth. So, and we also had a little bit more grimoire damage as well. Luckily, we picked up the Battle Mage's Glove, but that's what I'm seeing so far. But I'm hoping with the planets kind of stepping in. Ooh. Let's see. No planets. Yikes. Really? Man, these are some really these are very good items, but unfortunately not for our build. I wish this was the telescope. It's a little sad, but okay. All right, on to the next area. Enchant, we can get... Actually, where is electrocution on our total here? Okay, burn. Yeah, I mean, all of these are down here because we don't really have anything too heavy established. Right now, it's Dark Planet all the way. And look at our lowest end planet is just sitting just sitting at the bottom. But our bolts are there, so we do want to try to get our bolts going. So they are our secondary damage at the moment, which is kind of hilarious. That the one planet is kind of taking over as total damage. This pocket watch changed the game. So, honestly, I think if you just start pocket watch and just hope. So if you start pocket watch, you could potentially still go guardian. And then as long as your fruit skewers are in the elementals, I think you could pick up the bolt easily. I mean, that just changed the game. I feel like I could just consistently spam now. I know. That really did just change up the game. Okay, I think I'm onto something here. But is the planet's worth? I mean, right now the planet is still doing a ton of damage. Universal. Wow, the cold lock is pretty good. Universal damage boost. I think I have to get that. Oh my goodness. And we get on perfect guard, increase universal damage boost. I kind of want to get the orb. I think I want to get the orb. I'm doing the orb. Because we're not using MP anyway, so it doesn't matter. And now we just increased our Grimoire haste again. And we increased Grimoire damage. Right? This weapon is insane. Okay. So, I mean, I think we got to go with the Orb of Yearning, right? I could put a little bit more into Planet, but... So I think Orb of Yearning and then Bicorn Pipe. And then Artifact. Let's see what we get from Demonic Grimoire here. I mean, again, Lizard isn't that significant. The only thing about the bolt spell characters is it's one less bolt that you have to worry about, right? Wow. Okay. Holy. There it is. How much defense do we have? 48? We have 48 defense. So 40, so 10. So we get +4 for each, and we can get +8 if we double this up. Even more so if we triple it. Is there something I'd rather triple right now? I could just swap out Electrocution, right? Because Electrocution is still okay. It's still in the bottom tier. Yeah, it's still mid. So I could just take out Bug currently. Boost this right now. I think that's pretty good. Well, let's see. I wanted to go defense, so let's see if it was all worth the hype or not. And Thunder Earrings is pretty good. Just because we do extra damage every 4 seconds, so that's extra damage. Our lightning is currently at 41, second highest elemental. And we're only at Magitech 2, so if we get it to Magitech 4, we'll increase lightning as well. So I think that's a good pickup. I think getting all of the bolts at least to 4 for their elemental combos will be good, because we at least get that extra damage. And then from there, we could see what we actually need to... Ooh, try to dodge that. I was not successful, but we got good defense, so we held in there. There's the other planet. Okay, I'm not sure about planets now, but we picked it up, so I'm going to keep rolling with it and hope we find Telescope. Because again, they are doing damage while we're waiting, but now we don't really need, right? Because we could just consistently spam. So I guess if it comes down to it, yeah, if it comes down to it, then I can give up on the planets. Except for Dark Planet, because that is our biggest damage output still. Still taking a good amount of damage, though. This build is crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I actually think I want to try to get my Guardian up a little bit more. Or I could pick another planet. Binary? Boy, do we need something better than binary right now? I mean, binary is always a good choice, but I feel like we need something a bit heavier than that right now. I actually need something to get the universal lock out if I can. That was a lot of rerolls we wasted. I'll do one more. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Boy, was that unfortunate. We can do... We do have a combine coming up, so trying to think about that as well. These all... I'm going to reroll again. Those are pretty bad. Okay, future is good. Those were all pretty bad. Yeah, I think I'd actually rather have Thunder Earrings on here, and then... Well, I guess we can keep this one for 1 stack, and that's okay. So Magitech is 3. Ember is... Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of all over, so I'm thinking if we do go Universal with more combos, it may be good to go Ingenuity instead. Let's see. I mean, we have enough to combine. That's going to save up some space. I do need to combine here. I don't have enough to buy anything crazy anyway, so besides a potion, which could be good. Okay, what should we combine? Well, I did say that these two would be really good to combine. We are going to lose a lot of potential, though, but... I mean, that goes to 5, this goes to 3, that goes to 3. This goes to 4. So I guess we can swap some stuff around to help it out. But then we lose this as well, which is a big one. But I think we have to do it regardless, so I'm going to do it. We'll figure it out as we go. I mean, we put 1 point into it, so I could do this instead. And I'm just losing the cold damage output from this and then the reduction of move speed, which is another big one. I mean, how good is Burn doing right now for us? I know Burn was a pretty big one in the last one, but... Yeah, it's mid just like Electrocution and Freeze. Okay. Well, inventory is a must. Enchant would be solid. Tablet, I think, would only be good if we can continue to combine. So let's just do that. Let's see what happens. Still nervous to face that lightning boomerang. Potion, large potion. We may come back to get the large potion. I think we'll get enough gold. I think. Yeah, I can definitely feel that we're not doing as heavy as a damage, but we do have more fluid damage, so we're not pausing as much, so... We could get lifesteal. It's +1, but it is lifesteal. Okay. That should help with our potions. Establishing some potions here. Maybe. Or I could just fall off the cliff. You know. Okay, well, we did get more inventory, which is good. And we got another slot here for 1. All right. That's pretty decent. Do I want to move anything out of the way for that, though? No, because that's still consistent with that. Okay. Well, let's go get that big potion. Oh, goodness. I forgot. Holy, the mouse almost took a... Oh, my goodness. That scared me. Oh, that would have been hilarious if the mouse took us out. Where's the small one? Is this a small one? Oh my goodness. So we just got lightning boomerang too. So that got our Magitech up. We don't need this, but we could potentially sell it. That would have been a hilarious end to a run, I'd have to say. Dying to the mouse merchant. Oh boy. Yeah, the problem with lightning boomerang is we can't utilize it, but it does give us Magitech, so until we find something better, I guess it's okay. Dragon Sense is pretty good. So is the gloves. Target afflicted to take additional damage. Is cold. It's between cold and lightning right now. Yeah, our fire is kind of just sitting back, so I'll take the gloves. Got a hidden path. Perfect. We take those. I think we're going to have a little bit of trouble on the higher HP bosses. But we'll see. I think that's where the elemental like combo effects will come into play. You know, like burn, freeze, electrocution. Speaking of, we could just do the universal damage boost here. I'm getting really worried we're not going to find something to go off of this lock. And if that's the case, I don't know if I want to put points into it. But I feel like that's also going to be my best way to boost damage right now, is this lock. So I think I'm just going to do that and then hope for the best. Ow. I didn't think he was going to reach me. There's Chakram again. Ashen Planet is so weak. I'd rather have the extra Chakram just in case. Okay, I mean, we got a few potions here, but I still think I'm going to save them. Yeah, I'm really should we combine some tablets here again? I guess I could do... I guess I could do binary in the other one, but then it's going to be too heavy. So maybe combining these two would be more beneficial. Just to save another slot. We're 5, 5, 5, 4. Guardian's at 3. But we got the Guardian stuff we wanted, but more Guardian wouldn't be bad either. I think I'm going to go with the tablet because we know we're going to face the boss. And if we're lucky enough to beat Asgard as we go through, then we can kind of take it from there. Because we would need the extra space for that. That is true. I haven't been using my repose or my block. I probably should. That actually was a huge win for me in my Chapter 5 Unlocked run that I did with the Glacier style staff build. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I still don't fully know all of the moves for this boss, so... Okay, I remember the pool. I remember the pool. Boy, we're going to have a rough time. Oh, there's Link. Oh, we got Link in the same round as Disconnection, but I do need Link. I need Link so I can move this around and not have any issues. So, Link it is. I need it. So that being said, let's do something like this. There we go. So now what do I do? I still think the fluffy fur gloves is pretty good. Boy. Let's see how much we can lifesteal, maybe. We said we were going to combine. So let's combine these two together. And see what we get. Could move this over. Then I lose a lot. I think +2, +2. I could do this. Oh, no, I can't because that has to be on the bottom. True, true. Okay. So let's do... Chakram needs 3 to get the 3, right? It does. All right, so let's just do the lightning here. I like that. So we got a few more open spaces now. I think that's best case scenario. I feel like I lost some more stuff. Even Gilgamesh would be jealous of how many projectiles you're throwing around right now. It's a fun build. I just think the other one we were doing way more damage, but we at least have something in between. So, but I don't know if planets now is the way to go. I'm actually thinking about substituting at least a couple of planets. At least like the Ashen planet because it's doing nothing for us. Maybe we keep the red planet and the dark planet. Or just the dark planet. And then that's 3 extra slots that we can increase the other combo effects with. But I'm still going to hold and wait to see. Got another potion here. That mini boss messed me up though. Holy. I mean, this is what I want to attempt to do here. Is there anything where I can get the 3rd Electro Chakram that I can do? That I can substitute out? If this was a better slot, maybe, because the burn isn't really doing much anyways. The crit? No, I like the ice. The ice is actually taking us pretty far right now. Yeah, I just feel like I need so much. All right. We're going to roll with this and hope for the best. So let's dabble into a potion and see where we get from here. Oh, this is going to be a fight. This is going to be a fight. All right, let's do this. Really dislike this move. Can't block it. Can't do anything with it. Okay. It is working like I thought it would. We definitely need more defense, though. Okay, so now I want to try to get defense in this Electro Chakram going. Ooh, okay. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. Holy, okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. I think we got it. I think that actually gave me a little bit more hope. Dark Planet. Okay, yeah, the bolts are definitely taking effect now, which is amazing. They're definitely starting to, the ice ones especially, because of the freeze, which is good. Yeah, the planets are down below. So I'm thinking we may lose some planets, but if I lose the planets too, we are going to lose overall damage. So I have to keep that in mind. That does give us... This is pretty good because it gives us Ember 4 and Glacier 6. Pulsation would get us to 3. And I could combine this to get it here anyway, so I like that. Okay. So we're going to do... And now we got 3 chakrams. Okay, this is where a little bit where Lizard comes into play, because we get that little extra boost of lightning, but I still think cold is our highest. Not by much, though. Okay. Oh, power is huge. All right, hold on. We got to sell... Okay, so we got Glacier. We still have potential to get Magitech to 6, but I think which would be big, and Guardian. I only have 2 slots, so those would make sense, and we would need Enchant. I'm also thinking about losing Electrocution for the Zap Bug, because I don't know if I'm going to get that all the way, and it's just sitting there. The only thing it's doing is giving me Magitech extra, right? So this would be a good sell. Well, maybe not for 80 Maple. Let's see. No. No, we don't need any more Grimoire Haste. We need more damage. Or we could pick up... I wish that Mystical Pendulum was something else, but that compression is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Dark is hard carrying the planets, I know. That's why I don't want to get rid of the other planets, because it'll reduce the damage that Dark Planet is doing, right? That's kind of my only thing right now of not wanting to get rid of it. And what if we find the wind sheet music randomly? I don't think we will, because I haven't found any wind song, but sometimes you can. We're not going to get the compression. It's never going to happen. Do I roll 32 Sapphire to see what... I have to get another potion, though. I mean, that's a safe thing to do. I could just get Mage's Coin just to get Academy, but I feel like that's a bit of a letdown. That does give me Magitech 6. And increases my lightning, which technically we want because of the Electro Chakram, so I'll take it. All right, this is fun. It's too expensive. Yeah, I know. I honestly was thinking about selling quite a few things to get it, but you're right. It doesn't make sense. Okay, we want Enchant, Enchant, Triple Enchant. Holy. Triple Enchant. Now, can we get triple Enchant? Can we, all of them be 3? That would be amazing. That would then make me want to go all in on Zapbug. Let's see. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Why did you put all planets in this one roll? Where were these items early on? Oh, don't do this to me. Okay. This sheet music, each weapon attack speeds up the attack cycle of planets. I have to pick that, right? I mean, that is going to be insane. I have to pick that. And then, of course, then you have White Planet just sitting over here along with Blue Planet. Oh my goodness. No. I have to pick sheet music. And I have to get this to 2 immediately. So what are we sacking here? What are we getting rid of to get this to 2? Burn. All right, Burn's gone. There we go. So now... Okay. Let's see. We'll see how all this goes. Said I had a potion here. Am I missing it? I mean, this was a large area. Oh, it's in the corner. Okay. It's a 2 enchant. Darn. All right. Well, we didn't get lucky with the 3 on that one. All right. Well, let's keep going and see what we can get. Yikes. That was bad. It's okay. We could potentially lifesteal back. Yikes, that was bad, though. Wow, the planets are now insanely... We need telescope. Holy... Can we get telescope here? Huh. I'm kind of thinking I just put both into lock, right? For the universal damage. Okay, I'm going to try to play this range instead of up in your face like I have been with the Electro Chakram. Now that we got this. So it's actually going to change my style of how I'm going to do this build. I mean, we could still try to do some up-close damage, but I feel like now that we have that attack speed going, so maybe attack speed planet is the way to go. If you can get the pocket watch, then attack speed makes sense if you can get this sheet music for the galaxy. I mean, we have to kill the bat, but the question is, do I risk losing the health to try to get something else? I don't think so. We just... Not enough slots? No. Okay, hold on. I know how to remedy this. All right. We don't need boomerang. We actually don't need boomerang at all, but that is helping out with the electrocution for the Magitech 6, I guess. We could probably substitute that out afterwards, but drink the potion, gain more lifesteal, and now we walk away. Okay. That was a pretty good pickup. Holy. I don't know what projectiles are mine and what's the enemies. Lifesteal's good, but it still feels pretty slow. Okay. Now what do we do? Boomerang is useless, but I do lose the Magitech 6. This gives us Planet 6, though, and that is huge. How in the... Oh, goodness. Okay, and I have to figure out how to make these all fit and work together. Okay. Okay, we could do this. We could do this. There's my other planet. It's here, which is a 0, so I could put it... I think I gotta get rid of Boomerang. All right, let's see if this is gonna be worth. I'm a little unsure, to be honest. We'll see. True test. I wish I was faster. I think Windsong is actually the way to go now that we have this, though. Because my issue with Windsong before was that I'd attack so fast and then I wouldn't have as much cooldown. But that's an early game problem. Late game, or if you start with the Pocket Watch, there is no problem. So move speed and dashes with this, I think, are going to be crucial. You know, sometimes it takes a few times to learn a new weapon and style and variation, so this is all good. This is all part of the Sephiria experience. I think Pocket Watch is the must, though, in this build. I mean, Dark Planet is pretty insane that we picked up, but I mean, it is a bolt spell after all. Solar System Night is not done yet, Lucas says. Coves is owing him 20 maple. Dracula owes Moon Knight money, and he wants them back. The game means back so hard. Love this run. Yeah, that's a fun run. It's a fun run. I cannot deny that. I don't even know what we would want to replace at this point. It'd be kind of cool if the planets, based upon their damage, also counted towards a combo, but maybe that would be too broken. Right? Maybe that would be too broken. I mean, Guardian, we have 3 of. If we find a better Guardian item, maybe? Barrier is better, but we can't use it, right? Because it's a grimoire, so we can't cast it. True. Okay. Glad I didn't pick that up for that. That would have been sad. We're not using MP, though, so this would be useless. Oh, boy. Okay, well. Yeah, you are hardcore relying on these bulls. Another 2. Wow, we did not get lucky on this area at all. All right, here we go. Another 2. Well, we got our universal boost up. I mean, I guess putting it into planets is the way, but is really increasing the planets by 1 the way to go? Or should I do increased percentage damage from frost and lightning here? Because this could do extra damage as well. And I think lightning now is our highest. It is. So it would make sense that the thunderous airings would be the way to go. All right, final one. Can we get a 3 enchant for the for the final one? All right, let's see. We need more dashes is what we need. If I can have a little more, like even just getting the stairway at this point would be a big upgrade. Just to start the boss battles with a heightened speed and attack speed. Yeah, I'll definitely going Windsong in the next run of this with planets, easily. I just need to find what's the good balance to do enough damage with the elements, so that way they don't feel like they're useless. Because I did feel like mid-game, but now I feel like that the planets are kind of taking over with the attack speed. We've got a overall good defensive balance here. Ice Vine? No, that won't work. We're not doing any special. Well, I guess if we did that, but we're not actually... I'm not actually doing the repose that much, and I probably should, to be honest. I could... do I sack a Guardian to bring in Firefly for the Magitech? The issue is with Firefly, as soon as we get hit, it becomes useless. So I think we need something a little bit better. Ooh, well, that's not it. That's not it at all. All right, well. These Yeti pink skeletons, always such a nuisance, I swear. They attack so fast and they deal so much damage, and even though they give you an outline of their attack, they still attack outside of that line. I've told the devs about it. I sent them screenshots to show that it does happen, and it's not just me. I've seen others individuals talk about that too. There's a hidden pathway here. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. The best item in the game. Best item in the game? Oh, no. Charm of Lightning. I mean, this would be our one chance to get the Magitech up, but it would just be the Shock Touch cooldown, which again, that's just the electrocution going there. And we've already seen electrocution isn't doing too heavy stuff, so I think we're set. I think we're set with our ways. And we're just going to have to hope for the best when we face these bosses here. 3 in a row, by the way. Wow. Didn't get lucky with that, huh? Okay, so I think I guess just to make electrocution work, we could put 1 point into it, I guess. So it's not a useless item, right? This is just a planet build masquerading as a magic minigun. All right. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. 3 boss battles in a row, if we're lucky. We got 3 small potions, 1 large potion, and a prayer. Let's do this. The only thing that I would want right now is the homing, for sure. 4 more dashes. The dashes are a must. Oh, this build is crazy. I'll drink 1 potion. All right, we have Crass. I think we may do better on Crass, but knock on wood. Crass can sometimes be a nuisance, especially with just 2 dashes. I think we need at least 3. That's my only concern, honestly, is the mobility of this build currently. Yeah, I have to be very methodical with my dashes right now, or that happens. Yikes! I take it back, Crass. I take it back. I take it back. You're good in your own way. You're good in your own way. Of course he got damage as I froze him. What actually was that? I don't know about Quilpith on this one. Okay. That is actually pretty big, the clear cube. I think I sack the cloth for the cube. Yeah, I think I do. And then, I mean, if there's something that's better than what I currently have on the field, we would substitute it out. I think all my tablets were better. The only one that would be iffy would be this one here, the Honor, but because it's actually angled out, it is still better than Advanced, so. All right, here we go. This is it. Should I try to get my clear cube up a little bit more versus something else so we can take advantage of the true damage / move speed? Fluffy fur gloves is too good to sack. Maybe, I don't know. Electrochakram is good when we go in, but we are playing more afar. And when we go in, I feel like then the damage is there. And we will have opportunities with Clippeth when we do face them. Is 1 true damage and 1% move speed and attack speed better than an extra lightning damage? I kind of feel like it's a good balance. It worked for us last time. Let's just leave it there. All right, here we go. Can we beat Quilpith with the planet Bolt Moon Knight meme solar system build? Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. These characters love attacking me while they're frozen. That's the second time that's happened. No! Oh, the defense comes into play. Can we hang in there? Can we do this? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. No! Oh, the dashes. Oh, no. It was so close. Cliphot? Is that how it's pronounced? I have no idea how it's pronounced. I cannot pronounce it. I've always just said Clippeth. That's it. That's how I've gone with it. Holy, that was fun though. I think I could get this build to actually be something pretty cool. I really do. I think now with that second run, I feel very confident I can get something very cool. I think you'll see a build here soon on this. Yeah, it was pretty sad. I forgot that I had the defense with the extra health. If I would have known that, I probably would have played a little bit more aggressive, to be honest, just to get the Electrochakram damage in, because I did play far away, which is why I thought that I would sack Electrochakram to get some of the other items up, but that's okay. That was so awesome. That was a really fun run. That was a really good run. I learned a lot. So thank you for the suggestion for the bolt staff. That was very cool. I've got a build. I'm gonna do a build with a story lore about this. It's gonna be awesome. Well, that's going to do it for my live stream Roguelike today, this Sunday. Thank you, everyone who joined today. It was really fun. I'm glad that everyone voted. You could still vote, I think, on my YouTube. I think I ended the vote poll on the Discord. But it seems like everyone is cool with a Saturday, Sunday, early morning style build for the roguelike. So I'm going to continue it. Please feel free to post suggestions either here in the comment section of this live stream video or visit my Discord. I have a suggestions channel just like Surya did with the Scourgebringer, which was a really cool game. Now I got to try to get better at it so I can show Surya that I got better at the game and I can actually beat the first boss. And then we got to play some Temtem Swarm and try a new Temtem, which was awesome. So overall, an amazing stream. Best of all, I had so much fun. So thank you everyone who joined again. I really appreciate it. And if you want to support me and the channel moving forward, all you have to do is just like, comment, and subscribe. That's it. That helps me out a ton. I greatly appreciate it. I've gotten so much love, especially over the past few months with the likes and the subscribes. It definitely has helped me out and boosted my views. So I really do appreciate that. It's very humbling. Thank you so much. So if you enjoyed this live stream, please give me a like. It does help me out, and I greatly appreciate it. Also, please feel free to post in the comments. I do reply to all of my comments, so let me know what you think of the games, the gameplays, and of course, if you have any suggestions, just go ahead and post those and let me know. And of course, if you'd like to follow this in all of my content, please subscribe. We are building a great community here. We just reached over 1,100 subscribers, if you can believe it. It's pretty cool. So welcome again to all the new subscribers. And a big shout out to all my current subscribers that constantly comment, like, and share my videos. Thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate you. Until next time, everyone, take care.